Alrighty, we should be live now. So start with a disclaimer. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trades. It could be very risky. Market just opened up, guys. You can go and take a look at on YouTube. It's live. Okay. Right there. Yep. Just to bear with me. I'm trying to fix my studio a little bit. Manage video. So this is the today market. Let me close these. Okay, right there. Just a second. Bear with me a microsecond. Need to change the headlines on my things. Okay, this is done. Okay, all good. Alright, let me focus here now. Come back here. Put a Twitter. Okay, right there. Let's open the second one. Right there. Okay. Okay, market just open up, selling off. Okay, market is basically selling up. Today is the last day of the market, month end. Today is a month end, guys. Just to keep it in mind. Today is a month end. Market is selling off right now. Okay, load layout. Month end sell off. It might be very intensing to go and short, right? Market is crazy. Yeah, look at the pressure, guys. Solid pressure market right now. Cannot imagine. Wow. Let me see where the pressure is. Meta flying, going down. Meta going down. Okay, that's fine. Man, the highest pressure on Tesla. Tesla broke the floor. Okay, never mind. Tesla is okay. Highest floor in the bearish. Amazon looking super duper. Amazon, Apple, Google. Wow. Amazon looking like a waterfall. Amazon looking waterfall. Okay, but first 30 minutes, guys, always remember 30-40 minutes, about an hour, depends on it. There's always you're gonna see something's gonna fall in, or something going flying, and then immediately market change the directions. So that's why you got to be smart enough to take your profit and run. Normally that's how things are. It can change direction any moment, you know, so just be cautious. That's it. Other than that, Netflix is holding good. Look at that, market sell off and Netflix wants to go up. Oh la. Wow, Netflix bullish today. Did you see that? Netflix, guys, long side. First 7 minutes, Netflix. Can you believe it? I like Netflix. God knows. Let's see. Okay, market selling off. Let's see now. I tweet about it, something Netflix.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to
okay, sorry.
the channel today.
That's right there. It's there. Copy. Okay, now where the thing goes, Twitter. Okay, market trying to rebound right there. Alright, so guys, in the first 30 minutes, look, market trying to bounce. Tesla got a weakness. You see this Tesla weakness? So you just keep eyes on it. Tesla, I see a Tesla weakness. Let me see how. AMZN bouncing. Okay, QQQ wants to go long side now. Look at that. Okay, VIX is going down. SPY trying to bounce. Divergent coming in, wants to go north. Okay, wants to go north. Let's go. Look at the Netflix. Look at the Netflix. Candles are staking, right? You see this? Heavily shorted stock. Today is the last day to buy, right? For them, market maker, they heavily shorted Netflix. So today is the last day. That could be one of the one of the stock. Yep, today is a Netflix day. I posted. Can you imagine? Look at that. Netflix day today. Look at Netflix. How far it can go. Let's check it out. Yep, Netflix has a room to go a little bit. Yeah, 236 right here. So Netflix price target before I even post it, it will be job will be done. Right? Okay, let me go and post it, real one, this one. Rejection coming in alrighty, guys. So it looks like there is a lower low. Let's see if there is a lower low. Oh boy, I forgot to bring my water. Lower low right there. Yeah, good morning STNR, good morning all, good morning to YouTubes, good morning Twitters, and good morning Discord. Everybody, good morning. Discipline, discipline, discipline. That's what we need to learn here. Discipline. If we have a discipline in our trade life, same thing in here. Discipline. If we really create a discipline, man, we can be really successful. That's what I teach here. So we want to wait for a 1 or 2 or 3 good trade. That's what I wait for it. I don't want to jump in any bandwagon and then we figured out that, oh man, I could not exit because I had a 20% profit or 30% profit. That's what people have a story to tell. Oh man, I had 100% profit and then I end up taking 50% loss. This is what people tell the story every time, right? Market trying to bounce. Tesla is bouncing, Nvidia is bouncing, Amazon is bouncing, QQQ wants to go north, M&M wants to go north, but look at the Netflix. It's beautiful. You see that? Netflix, what a catch, right? Look at the Netflix, guys. Number 1 catch today, Netflix. Alright, so we now hit the resistance spot right there. Alrighty, so we hit the resistance right there. Now we're gonna try to, market is creating the direction. Let's see, slowly we need to see this is your support, this is your resistance. Let's see, are we going higher, are we going lower, low? That's what we need to watch. We've been in the market since 15 minutes. Alright, let's see what market does. I'll be right back, guys. Let me grab my water. I forgot to bring. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so this is SPY. Market, wow, market does not even kind to get off the deck. Look at that. Okay, so wants to go now. Yep, market wants to go higher. Let me see here. Yep, look at that. Look like today market is bullish. But I always like to decide whenever market change the directions to watch. We give her some time to check, see what they're doing. They're trying to break through the resistance and wants to go higher. Looks like, look at that. It's a nice move and wants to go higher. I like it, what I see here. Breaking up. QQQ, SPY. Alrighty, look at that, trying to break through. Now we have rejection coming in. Whoa, okay, rejection coming in. So where do we see a weakness? Snow is still holding. Microsoft. Look at the Netflix. Netflix looking great. Wants to break. SPY wants to go. Look at that. Still battling at the resistance. Okay. What is it? PDD. Since yesterday, PDD is. Let's take a look at that. PDD. Yeah, hit the our price target right there. With that, be careful here. This is your resistance. Once we break that, it could go into 104. But it's like you need a little give a time. You got to make sure the properly breaks out. And fly high is undervalued stock, so PDD deserve to go up. Look at that breakout. Look at that, job is done, so let's not focus there. This job is done. Let's keep eyes on here. PDD. I like PDD. Did I post PDD? Let me post PDD. Okay, market is right now compressing at the resistance level here, trying to find the direction, go north or go south. Looks like wants to go north. Look at the Netflix looking so nice, loving it. Meta looking good too. Meta is heavily shorted stock too. Today is the last day to buy. Today is the last day to, oh no, they be buying, I don't know, depends. Some of the stock been shorted, some of the stock been bought a lot. So if you look at this, let's go back to chart. SPY right here. So what happened is last 2 months, right? Remember we have this earning season started, and then slowly market going up, almost 2 months going up. Now this we got exhausted and market is entering into bear territory, but the lot of stock we went up. Some stock did not get off the deck in these bull run rally. There was some, short, then short cover right here like this. Short cover, some of the short cover depends on weekly, monthly, like that. There are some monthly, quarterly short covers. So that combines everything right here. So they bought, and they must have started. Now some of the things they must be heavily shorted, so they still need to buy. Today is the last day. Either one of them. Alrighty, weakness coming in. Look at that. Wants to go. Weakness coming in. Okay. Excuse me. Let me do the things what I need to do, and weakness coming in. Yep. Okay, look at that picture, perfect. Let's see if this support strong or not. This is your, so market hit the resistance, compressing, maybe bounce, maybe rejection. Let's see if this support bounce, we're gonna go down. So let's see. I do not like to rush anything in the morning. That's the discipline. Once we have the discipline, then we learn, because market gives you 7 hours to trade. You just need to find the proper direction. When you find the direction, then you go with that wind direction, going north or south, whatever the direction it goes. Then we make money. Our goal is to trade 1 or 2 or 3, but has to be the best accurate trade. That's why we always wait for proper direction, because market creates volatility in the morning. And if you are not sure what you're doing, you could wipe out your account. You don't want to do that, right? We want to fill the bucket with the drop of one drop is good enough. Keep drop in one profit. Every time we need profit. Small profit also fills up the bucket. That's what we need. We do not want to fill up a big bucket with the big fire hose, right? It doesn't matter. We just needed a drop. But we need a positive drop. We don't need to drain our account. Alright, so you can see right here the divergent confirming. It wants to point go down, but do you think I'm gonna go in short? Hell no, I don't want to do that right now. Right? Because that could be deceptive, right? So here we need to watch if, see, this is creating trend line here and bounce or not. If it breaks this, we're gonna go down. If it bounce from here, we're gonna go higher and we're gonna break this. Okay, so it's called higher high, higher low, and then higher high. Either that or we go down. So we need to wait for the confirmation. That's what everybody is waiting right now in the market. And they do create this is the point where they create a drama. They can break and then bounce. They can do, oh, look at that, trend line broken. Okay, so that is a VWAP. They broke the VWAP. Pressure is super duper down. MACD is telling I want to go south. That's what MACD is telling, because look at the distance between the MACD. The pressure is down, and your 9 EMA now crossing. You see that 9 EMA crossing the 15 wants to go down. Don't want to wait. That's what that's what he's saying. Already got it. Okay, so pressure is down, guys, right there. Man, now wants to go and test the floor. You watch. The candle is closing. If the candle closed below VWAP, then imagine what that is pressure. This is the, look at that, this is the pressure. All these red candle, one green candle, that tells you the trend line gonna break and support will not be tested. Forget about your VWAP. VWAP also won't be tested. Wants to go down even. Look at the pressure, guys. Look at the MACD. You wants to go the way the pressure looks like, want to go and test this floor right away, that fast. It's happening, right? This is happening. What's up, buddy? Here you go. Look at that candle power. What did I say? What did I say? But then, Josh, why are you not entering into the trade, man? Compose myself, man. It's okay. Picture perfect setup. Beautiful setup. Tell you that it was a beautiful setup, man. Feel feel that I didn't trade. It's all right. Right. Netflix is giving up. Okay, let's see now. Bullish sign right here. Look at that. So this is what it look like now. Okay, let's see how long last. Right here is your resistance to watch, but the EMAs are not supporting. Let's see, we need to break these. If it get rejection, this is to watch. Let's see. Okay, good morning. Where could you see region REGEN coming week? Region, okay. Argent, okay. Coming week. Man, not looking good. Region not looking good coming week. So, but actually it is compressing here, okay. So your support is here around 212. 212. Okay. For coming week only, that's difficult, because the problem is right here. Look at that. This is your difficulty. We try to get off 2 times right here. You see this building the sloping resistance. So, and your support is here. This is your slight support right here. So let me see actually something interesting, if any. Oh, very far. Forget about it. Yep, so you have 200 moving average right here, resistance, we got rejection, the red line. No, right here. This is your support. Another support too. That's the 200. Okay, so this is how it looks. It looks right here. If it is break this, will be bullish. If it breaks the bottom, will be bearish. That's what it's. So right now resistance is going slowly like this. It's compressing here, and its last 4 days has been compressing here. So this is the area is going to play. Now you need to watch here what it does, but you have a sloping resistance, so it could not get off the deck. So when market was bullish, you had a bullish. Now the market is selling off a little bit. So if market have a green day, your regional can have a green day probably, but we need to wait for a good day, one of the good day. So at this point, this is your downward wedge created. So its pressure is downward. MACD also pushing down. You just needed one good green day to go a little up. Other than that, I don't see much. Let me see the fundamental. Oh, yeah, overvalue. This stock gonna go down. Okay, what else? Sorry, let me see what SPY doing, man. Okay, look at that SPY. Let's focus on SPY. SPY is doing what's supposed to do. Look at that trend line broken. We broke this. Look at this resistance is heavy. Look at that. So market gonna go and break the floor, guys. Okay, the way what is doing here, we oscillator, we are entering into the bear territory. So this might take the floor eventually. So might go lower. Okay, remember what I said. We might go lower. We're gonna break this. Okay, what do you think of what do you think of MACD plot, man? Come on, take it easy. Okay, man, sorry I don't want to butcher your name, but straight battling. Hello, I'm picking up a lot from you on a setup. You explained it very simple. Thank you for your comment. I really appreciate. Dan, I add you 3 times so far as a speaker. Twitter has a glitch, man. It says there was an error. Trying to add you, it says there is an error. Dan can speak now. That's what it says. Anyway. Look at that weakness. What did I say? Ooh la la la. We're gonna go down, guys. We gonna go. Then you might need to exit and come back. Something like that, because when I try to add you, it looks like not successfully going through. Then okay. Alright, price of control line is right here, 399 right there. That's your price of control line. To be very careful here. Let's see what market can compress here or get rejects. That's your support right here. This is your support. If this support breaks, the weakness will be more. Meantime, market creates the support. We can ring the registers on ring the bell button, bell button on YouTube, guys. Man, I'm a trader come comedian. Alrighty, look at this, another sloping resistance building up within the one more. You see that? That's the pressure. So market wants to go down. So what does it mean? Let's take a look at which one. Yep, SPY has a more weakness. So if we take a look at the put, just I'm keeping eyes on it and see. 399 put, 398 put. Yep, 398 put is $8. Let's see what it brings. Okay, that's the resistance. We're getting rejection, going down. Price of control line is breach. Okay, price of control line is breach. Market wants to go down. Yep, weakness is there. Absolutely. Support is coming right nearer here. That's your support. Let's see. Ticks are negative. Market wants to go down. I'm not into any trade, just to let you know, guys. Okay, but right here. You see this, you're sloping, same thing what you're sloping here. This is another sloping. I don't like to trade near the price of control line. But what time is it right now? So we are here 10 o'clock, so almost 40 minutes so far in the market. Okay, so market went up, went down. Let's see what more direction they choose. See that? Look at that. So 398 put is now, wow, $1.25. $1.20. Okay. Okay, you see this still 9 EMA, 15 EMA crossing and already still holding down there, so it's a more pressure, and MACD also no diversion yet. So this is what you see right now the market is doing. It's just a temporary, you watch. It's gonna take this floor. Man, everything is following the complete market. Okay, look at that bounce coming in. Diversion coming in. Okay, wait. Diversion coming in. Mike, this is your resistance to break, and then this one is your another resistance to break. If this breaks, guys, right here, then we have VWAP up here at 399. So let's see. This is your bull thesis, this is your bear thesis, this is bull, this is bear, this is bull. Let's see how far the bear brings in. So if you notice here, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. You see, we're going lower low, right? Then lower high, lower low. Now wants to go break this. Look at that. Oh wow, that's diversion coming in. This is your VWAP. VWAP is your resistance to watch. Let's see. Oh yeah. Scare the hell out of the people, huh? Josh, could you give your thought on Twilio? Twilio, man, basura. Intraday, today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, how long? Time frame always mentioned, so I don't want to analyze anything wrong, but Twilio is already is not good, man. Negative EPS. This stock deserve to go down, way down below $50. So that's why market was bullish. This stock was going down. Imagine when market wind direction change, SPY goes down, Twilio gonna go down more. So right now our price target Twilio is right here, and we are 69.42. We are not that far. 69.42 is right there, not that far, right? So that's where Twilio is heading. You give a little time, Twilio. But yeah, be careful, it's going down. Twilio gonna go down way more, because company's fundamental financial is very, very weak on this company. So when based on the market conditions, Twilio could be a disaster. Look at that. We can look at that tricky. Man, all the trend line is getting violated here now. Look at that. Fake out and this and that. Market does. Okay, so we are below price of control line now. We are trading right here. Stopping resistance is still intact. The VWAP is right there. Okay, and the MACD is still kissing and hugging, but we are above. So market might spend some time out here, guys. Okay, might spend some time, or maybe can go down, but right now definitely looks like wants to go down. That's what I can see. That remember what I said earlier. We're gonna take this floor. We're gonna take that floor. The way things looking, MACD has to work a little harder. That's it. Square put Antonio, you want to buy? Love the square. Antonio. Okay, square puts. Square is like a overvalue, so it's gonna go to 56, but today I don't know about the square right now, because it's just market is, let's find the market direction. Okay, so today this is what I would do. Square intraday, okay, only intraday. If your trend line breaks, it's gonna go down. This is your support line right here. Once we break this, you can go down and test here around 68. So you have about $1 room here to go down if it breaks. Okay, so that's your trend line to watch. Once that trend line breaks, you have this little support to watch right here. I'll put it up here so you can see. And as you see the market building the resistance. So yep, square wants to go down and want to break that and break this and then this, and then you have a gap out here. So there's, this would be your gap, and market might test this, and that's your gap. So once we fill that, you can go and hit this. All right, so yep, square is looking perfect. Okay, let's do because market is going down. If market goes down, you're gonna look at that what I just told you guys. We're gonna take the floor, right? I said we're gonna take this. It did not take that long, guys. It didn't take that long, 10 minutes right here. So that the 398 put, if you would have had 398 put right now, $1.50, $1.50, guys, 40% profit could have been, right? Could have, would have, should have, right? People could have it, but hey, boy, look at this. We're gonna take this floor, guys. We cannot take it. Market gonna go. Market wants to go. So all right, let's focus here now. Tesla, what Tesla doing? Right there is your support. If that support breaks, we're gonna go down, or market can bounce from that support. So we're gonna keep eyes on the same thing here. Applies. Apple right here is your support to watch. Man, NVIDIA has in every support. Never be too much greedy. Remember, market always show something and then they do different tricks, right? They think market gonna go down, and then they make a U-turn. That's what they do. So be careful. Just, you know, profitability, booking profitability, pulling capital out, you know, that is important. These are your support to watch. Whenever we hit the support, market can bounce. So watch out this support. So far supports are here. Okay, look at the SPY, found the support here. Okay, so if you see these guys, do you notice this something what I see? Do you see something or no? These and these, this is lower, price action is slightly lower, but the MACD is higher, so it might bounce. Let's see how far it can bounce. We need to see how much it is. Still the MACD is the pointing south, so it might go and test little lower. Okay, look at that pressure, look at the MACD. Ooh, la la la. Look at that, right? Imagine, man, the 398 puts, S&P 500 is same 145 now bouncing. Dr. Narendra Venkat Reddy, can you take a look at it? Affirm. Absolutely, affirm. Look at market trying to bounce, divergence coming in here. We'll wait. Okay, affirm. guys, always give me a time frame horizon of what you thinking about our firm, or today only, or for 7 days, 1 month, 6 months, like that. If you tell me, I can analyze better in terms of technical. I'm not gonna go to financial fundamentals or macro into the stock. I'm just gonna do. Okay, so our firm, if you take a look at it, our firm is right there. Resistance is building, and market now we had a look at the earnings right here. Okay, so 65 cents. So yeah, our firm deserve to go back to $16 weekly, monthly. So our firm is heading south. Our firm gonna go south. This is your first support to watch. Might get compressed here, which is 22.94. Once we break the support, if market goes down more, if the SPY goes to below 390, then we're gonna break this. Keep it in mind. When 390 occurs, you're gonna see 22.94. When the SPY goes to below 390, then we're gonna go down and test this 16. That's how it's. So market first, not your stock. So let's see. But yeah, look like a pressure is downward because you have sloping resistance building in. It's a process. It's a long time process. All right, that's what it looks to me. If I look at 30 minutes, is our firm earning came out. This is negative. Okay, so our firm lost more money. Our firm saying we are losing money. That's what our firm said. Okay, so our firm is going down long run. Okay, so we already tested the floor here yesterday, and we will try to bounce today. And that's your resistance probably. The bullish scenario is your these. If we bounce here, we can go higher. We need to break this resistance, which is $25. Once we break the 25, then we can go higher. But we had a bounce only yesterday, and today little bouncing. So this was heavily shorted. Now they are today buying probably right here. So it's going higher. Look at that, the move is only like $1. Okay, so today on a day or two, it looking bullish because option expiries and people shorting and stuff like that, right? So it's table turning. They already shorted 4 or 5 days right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And now we buying back. This is your resistance, $25. Once we break that, then go up. Otherwise, when we have rejection, we're gonna go and test 22. So for short term, okay, this is could be like a within 1 week situation. Next few days, affirm. Okay, so let's put a market. Already, so the resistance are here. Now I would be very careful going short. Okay, be careful going more short. Okay, I would give a little time for the market to decide what they want to do. Be careful. The reason behind it, you are at the support area. Whenever you are the strong support, and when you look like a diversion, and here MACD is like kissing and hugging, just a little on a side would be a far better than being in the trade. It's up to you. Can you, man, you guys are like Narendra weekly, monthly. Okay, can you discuss Tesla intraday? It looks weak, but I know it runs on SPY. Oh yes, today let's take a Tesla intraday. First I need to look 30 minutes, see what it look at that. So last 4 days Tesla is okay. So this is today is Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, right? So Monday option started for Tesla right here. So they went up on a Monday, Tuesday they went down, today Wednesday they went up in a little bit, and now they're going down. So wait a minute, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, so they load up the bull plus the bull. Now they're going up. Okay, so that's the side already. So let me think here what exactly happening. Oh, wait, what is this coming from? Oh wow, you are at the support. This support was broken last time. See this support we draw. This is the major M pattern we draw, remember? So Tesla heading to 256, but this, because this is the cash cow, market maker biggest cash cow is Tesla. That's where they make tons of money, all the calls and put mostly calls. So Tesla is building another sloping resistance. You see this? So long term was that one. Now we building another near term one. So we have a little support here, and Tesla has a pressure downward, guys. Okay, Tesla not looking good to me. So intraday is pressure downward. So if you go back here, okay, here the morning market tried to bounce, so it worked with the SPY right there. You have resistance right there, and your support is here to watch. But if you look at the session, price of control is sitting up here. Price of control line, so you have major resistance right up there, and the pressure is down. This is your support area to watch. This. So if market goes down, it's gonna go down, or it could be pressure is down, or you just, as long as this resistance is intact, is your pressure down. If the resistance breaks upward, then we can go higher, and then you need your VWAP to be crossed. So this is the area to be more bullish. If you want to be bullish, you need to break that, because your VWAP is here, your sloping resistance is right here technically. So this area to be broken, which would be right here. Okay, you see the price, right? 278.70. This is the area to be broken to be bullish, and this is your sloping resistance to be bearish. As long as this maintain, we tried. So what last 20 minutes doing is like lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. It can do this again, do like that. That's how they do. Same thing over here. We try to break the support bounce right here, but market did not have this power. Tesla did not have the buyer to line up, got rejection right at the top and went down. So now we need, this is the support area to watch. This market might spend some time, depends on it, but resistance is right there. So you guys just keep eyes on like this Tesla, okay? Because market is spending some time out here. All right, Tesla man. Roger. Okay. Narendra, thanks Josh. Okay, welcome. SPY 5 minutes still pointing way down. Sean, what's up man? SPY pointing down. 5 minutes. Man, I don't have the patience. Okay, so right now we are at the support. So for me, I would not take any decision here. So I will wait. 5 minute looks horrible on a pointing down. Oscillator also pointing down. So market has a pressure. But you never know, because what I notice in 1 minute here, if you see a diversion coming in here and might bounce. So let's see this power has it or not. So if I want to go long, I would wait for proper confirmation, because it looks like curling in. If you look at the 1 minute, it's trying to curl and go up, because your trend is trying to break. Your trend is trying to change, and it can bounce or rejection. Power is the rejection is coming in faster because your price of control line is here. So weakness is there in the market. Look at that, we just took the LOD right there. You see that? That's the game. So the weakness is there in the market. But they only make money when everybody's sitting at the top and they took a little turn. You see? That's why they create some event like that. So particularly when you're testing the support area here, everybody become bearish, become more bearish. But what I mean, the way the EMA, but EMAs are always late, remember. So this is perfect. EMA is telling you want to go down. Look at that LOD. See that? We could not bounce. We could not break this sloping resistance. We tried here. Look at this. Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. So market wants to go down. Remember what I said earlier also. So we don't, guys. This is very, very weakness. We could not. Look at this cycle was power, but then this cycle doesn't have the power. So the weakness is there. Okay, here we go. That's your weakness paying off. So that 398 put is now $1.56. That was $1. Now is 50% would have been profit. QQQ has, guys, SPY far better than QQQ pure trading, just to give you an idea. You see that? Oh, whoa, 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 wait, something happened here. Engulfing candle at the support level. This is engulfing candle. Let's see if this candle close. If this candle close strong, it could be okay. It could see how much power it can bring, you know. It could bounce and it could do any crazy things. I don't like MACD whenever kissing and hugging, because that's deceptive. When it is deceptive, I don't want a bottom. I don't want to buy a bottom. It could be. If you look at the diversion, yes, absolutely looks to me. If you look at the MACD perspective, market going, price action is going down, down, down. Yeah, EML pointing down, 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 but MACD pointing just like a Friday when I lost money in the morning. Remember? It's trying to look like a divergent coming, but I don't like this MACD, man. The MACD is right now, you know, kissing and hugging. I don't want to trade like that. But if you look at this, if you look at the right here, and if you look at the this point to that point, see that this price is going down, the MACD is going up. So it could have a bounce based on the MACD, but based on the technicals here on a trends, it's looking like a bearish. But volume, I don't like this here. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna show something and they're gonna do differently this, right? That can happen too. That's why I don't trust. Let them do whatever they want to do. You will go behind. I don't want to go north, I don't want to go south. EMAs are always late and they looks good. They look like wants to go down. You see this, all the EMA pointing south. So let's take a look at our cloud at least. So analyze something more. Cloud is, yep, cloud is also telling you we are below the cloud and the sloping resistance building. So look like wants to go down. You see this? This is telling you want to go down. Yeah. And the sloping resistance, we didn't even try to break through and try here. I thought we can try. So I don't know. They are a dirty game. We cannot. We can stay here and see what happens. We still at the support. Still at the support, compressing. According to these, cloud is like wants to go down. See that? Okay, we're gonna take a low. Absolutely, look at that. Look at that. Come on. Wow. That $1 put will become now $1.60. Okay, look like it wants to go south more, guys. Okay, so this is your weakness. Yep, here we go. Look at that. This is the power. This is the power. Look at that, lagging span line is already pointing super duper south. Alrighty, look at this sloping resistance is still intact. What a day, huh? Beautiful right here. That's minting money. That's your minting money. but I don't like what I see here. You follow? So be careful going too much long, too much short. I'm out of SPY put, 60% profit, didn't want it to be greedy, ha ha ha. Love that your comment, man. Good job, congratulations, getting 60% profit. Never be greedy, that's it. Yeah, this support area. What is the Discord group? Discord group is Top Trading Edge. The link is on okay, the link is right here, guys. You go to Discord and Twitter right here. So you go to Twitter, you click on my profile, and you see this link right here. You see these, all the links are here. So Discord live, Twitter, YouTube live. If you want to donate, guys, I did right here, donate, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. And if you don't want to donate, you can invest that donation towards your education. I give a class right here. So if you make some money and you think, oh, let me give a Josh some few bucks, instead of giving me bucks, instead of giving me the bucks, you go and invest money into your education. I give a class, remember? So when I give you the class right here, somebody tweet about it. So sorry. Right here, this is the class. I teach all technicals, financial fundamental analysis, options. Once you learn this, is a lot more. It's $1,000. Give you 5 class, and you can learn 2 technical class, 1 financial, 1 options, and 1 macro. That's where you should put your money instead of putting on tips and donation. Learn that. But here is our link site. It's all free. Okay. Look at that, tricky guys. Look at this, was not engulfing candle. The wedge is created and wedge up breaking upwards. Okay, so MACD pointing north. So be careful going on a short now, because support is right here at 397.93. So I would stay a little away right here. Okay, market wants to go north. Let's see, but the clouds are up here. We have a bunch of resistance right now, so we're gonna wait for some time and let's see. Okay, so this resistance is now out of the picture. Let's see. We're gonna spend time here. Look at that, around 10:15. Now what it is, 10:15, 10:40, right? So about 25 minutes we spent from here to here. We did not go much. We just trying here, consolidating, compressing here. Look like weakness is building. Let me do another analysis. Let me clear this up. Let me do this. And if you notice something, last 15-20 minutes, let me get out of this. So this is another resistance, guys. So yep, we wants to go down. Look like, why? Look at that, another resistance building up right here. So this resistance is, look, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. That's what it's been doing until this. So we have the resistance band. So we could not get off the deck, or even despite having all the way at the bottom. So wants to go down, and we remember the MACD all the way oscillator, we are on the bottom territory, means in the bear territory. So bears are heavier today, you follow? So bears are heavier. Apple is stable this weekend. Okay, Apple is stable, you got it. Apple is, because there's a lot of people shorted Apple already, guys. One thing I noticed, every stock has a support right now area, support area. So market wants to break. Look at the Google at the support, Apple at the support, Amazon at the support. Microsoft broke the support, that I can see that. Microsoft looking super duper weak. Look at that. Microsoft looking weak. Microsoft wedge broke downward, you see that? So we're looking weak. Nvidia broke the wedge downward. So Amazon also breaking the downward. Snow going down too. Look at that, market wants to go down. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that, going lower low. You see this? So if you look at the smaller time frame, we're going lower low. Here we go, right here. So 39.8 puts are now 170. AMD like waterfall. Let me see AMD, man. We should have AMD somewhere. Right here, AMD. Yeah, AMD looking weak. We broke the AMD price target up. Sorry. So AMD is we have the target on AMD 80. Oh, look at that. We touched our AMD price target. We just touched today our price target. You remember we said that this is the price target we touched down. Yeah, mentioned about the last week. So we touched down and AMD looking weak. So where we have, this is the support to watch. Be careful now. AMD entering into the bear territory. If this support breaks, AMD gonna go down, way down right here. This will be a second support to watch. There is no much support once we break this. Okay, the AMD not looking good. Okay, so keep it in mind now. I would leave the AMD alone a little bit, and if market goes down, then AMD go down. Looks like we broke. Okay, if you want me to analyze a little bit, hold on, let me tell you right now. 30 minutes chart, see what AMD did. Yep, we are right there and trying to broke already broke AMD. If you see this AMD line, 30 minutes, yeah, we broke. Support has been broken and wants to go a little bit more. Wait for more confirmation. If you want, you can wait for another some time, little more down, then you can, because market bounce, AMD can also bounce, right? That's why I want to wait. Because the bad news on a snap is a good news, right? So that's why snap is up. Everybody thinks snap gonna go to the downhill, so everybody short, and they took it up. So all the bears are on bottom, and these people rake the profit. It's very easy money for them, because social media thing or news headline is what? It's easy money headline without spending any money. And they brought it up. Everybody sitting at the bottom for snap, and they buy. So look, snap, and everybody think we're gonna go and short. People short it, and then they take it up. Market makers say, you know what? Okay, you want to flush lower, right? Let's go. People buy it, and now they're holding hopes to snap go down because of the bad news about the snap is laying up a lot of people, right? So that's how things are. Okay, MACD pointing north. So let's see. Let me go back, guys. Now we have some sort of change coming in here. SPY. Look at that. Wow, look at that, guys. You see this? Okay. But you think I'm gonna go and jump in this bandwagon? No, I don't want to. Though look like. Why? Because MACD 9 EMA crossing. We want to wait. We have I want this to be crossed. You see this? VWAP 399 20 30. Once that cross, then yeah, we can have all the bears sitting at the bottom. Until then, it will be just a game to participate with them. But the bad thing is, for the bears, bad thing is we broke the sloping resistance. Once all this sloping resistance we broke, so that's why. But that's fine. This is intraday. right here. There's a risk versus reward. So those who are in a bear, they have one resistance here. This is the little resistance, and then we have the market might try this one, VWAP. VWAP is important. If VWAP breaks, I would exit, because if anybody wanna put whatever the positions are, right? That's how normally things are. And the way look like MACD has a lot of pressure. Look at the distance between MACD and signal line. But always wait for, because this is your reward and this is your risk. If somebody say, I want to make more money, I want to go down, 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 okay, then this is your risk. Let's see if this risk sustain. Nope, market wants to go north. Look at that, wants to go north. Bear flag. Look at that power. All the bears are sitting in the bottom, and market wants to take a U-turn and wants to go. Okay, so if market wants to go, what happens is 400. Look at that power. That's your VWAP. As many people take the profit right there at the VWAP. Okay, so this is your critical area right now. Only thing is EMA. If you look at the EMA, is now cross 9 cross 15, so it looks bullish. But we have the VWAP, and let's see if this VWAP breaks, then might go. There's a resistance. People taking profit. Rejection. Look at that. But that, let's see the candle, how powerful it is. Yep, that the candle is powerful, red one. Look at that. We are below price of control line and sending down. EMAs are late. So let's take a look at the cloud. So if you look at the cloud, we have a bunch of resistance here. Cloud, you see this cloud resistance, we did not even break that. So this is, we are battling here at the price of control line right now, the red line, to go up, pump and dump. But I mean, I'm not focusing on here. Look like market has a pressure downwards. Okay, market has a pressure downward. If you can see, let's see, Tesla is still has the support here. Okay, everything finding the support. I think everything is finding support. Apple, so watch out on the short side, guys. Market might compress. Look at that support. Everything is support. Okay, and market trying to bounce, so be careful on the short side. They might not go immediately north. Okay, they might compress here. They might compress. Entering into the cloud, wants to go north, but the VWAP is here. What's up?
Hey Josh, enjoying this morning. Just a quick question for you. Take a look at Meta. It's really outperforming today compared to the other large cap.
Absolutely.
Do you have any idea why?
Yeah, today Netflix was, but then Meta was strong in the morning too, and still holding very, very well. So absolutely. So if market now rebound, Meta gonna go back with it. So if you look at the Meta today,
It's huge.
absolutely agree with you. So if you take a look at these Meta 30 minutes, Meta has resistance right here. That's where probably can go a little bit today. 170, $3 more room on it. 170 is the 130 minutes look like for intraday. Okay, this is just for the intraday look like, because heavily shorted Meta, so probably they want to might be need to recover. Today is the month end, so Meta, yeah.
Perfect, thanks.
Here we go. Market wants to break the VWAP line. You see that market wants to go north. VWAP is broken. Okay, now the 9 EMA cross. Okay, so this is your bullish right here, support, ascending support, and wedge is right here, upward north triangle. Market wants to go north. So all bears are sitting in the bottom. We have this support watch, but look at that. Look at this. You see this, all these weak below and above body. That's not good. There is no strength here on the bulls. Bull doesn't have a strength. So let's see. We're still fighting. We're gonna battle here. See what happens. The trend line. This is your support line. If that breaks and price of control line breaks, which is 398.90. We're gonna go down. So let's take a look at the cloud. Yep, we're gonna that's your battle zone right now, and we have a bunch of weaknesses, but price of control line is your support right now. Okay, that's your support. So let's see. Spy put today, we don't trade like that, man, right now. Wait, I'm looking for proper direction. Still I'm looking for a directions, because this swing up then went down, and now let's see, and look like this could be, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, look like we already rejection is, this is your like this. So look like this is the high. That's it. So now if you look at it, this is your higher high, higher low, higher high. You see this, your high, sorry, lower high. So this is your lower low, lower high, now lower low. That can happen too, because this is rejection. Your right here, this is your strong rejection where the VWAP is. It's because your cloud is telling me it wants to go down. Got a rejection at the VWAP, so, and then your sloping resistance got rejection too. Alrighty, so let's see what market gameplay looks like. Wants to go, but not participating right now. All the supports are here. You see this, not that far. Apple, everything is support over there. Look at that. Right now we're gonna go and test the bottom. Look like the way we tried these bulls, bull give up. Bulls are giving up. So this is your support. Let's see what market does. You think I'm gonna go and enter? No, I need a good setup. This setup was perfect when I saw it, and I say, wow, this is the perfect one too. This is like you can play coins around. You know what I mean? You can play coin around. That's it. But yes, beautiful. Look at that. Wants to go. Hey, John is asking me what are the levels of Google. Absolutely. I hope you're live so you can see what I'm doing. Google. Man, mention the time frame would help me, guys. Always mention the time frame. That would help me intraday or daily. Alright, so if you look at the Google, do you know, so guys, what I see something? Google on a daily, guys, has a bear flag. That's a big setup. It takes a months to set up like this, right? It takes a months to set up like this. This is very, very bear flag. Look at that is the stick of the flag. This is your flag, stick and flag. So this is bear flag. If that happens, we're gonna go down. Where can we go? Google can go to 96. This is just to give you, okay? So this can happen some point of time if that the way technical is telling, okay? Then we're gonna look into fundamental, like all those things is there. But look at that, it's not that far. Do you have this resistance right here? Then we have this resistance right here for long side. So daily looks dangerous on a Google, guys, okay? This but market might bounce. If market bounce, then we can have a little bounce here too. But daily chart is more strength than the intraday. So let's take a look at intraday. I don't want to scare you people, guys. Okay, so look at the intraday. No. So we had a sell-off and now trying to compress here, but still weakness is there on Google. We could not get off the deck here. Look at that. We could not get off the deck right here. So we need to break this 110, 111 to be bullish. Until then is a bearish. Why? Because you have this sloping resistance right there. So we have sloping, you have horizontal bunch of resistance up there. So looks like more pressure downward on a Google. All right. This is for the intraday. Short term. Okay, Tesla got a weakness. Tesla LOD. Tesla broke the floor. Okay, Tesla looking weak, guys. Tesla, I like Tesla because remember Tesla, what I mentioned about Tesla, if you recall. Oh wow, we had a support here. Tesla. So Tesla is 272. That's the previous day. If we take that off, we're gonna finish this M pattern. I think market wants to do this some point of time, but the Tesla is a cash cow for them, so they're gonna go slowly. Okay, market is still compressing in the same area. You see this area from here to here. All right, so let's see, this is your, we'll see right here, this is your resistance. Amazon too, man. Amazon looking bearish too. I like Tesla with more bearishness compared to here because Amazon is still holding. I know the Amazon is horrible fundamentals, but I prefer Tesla because Tesla keep going lower and we still have a room to go. So if market go tank today, man, Tesla can people benefit. TLT is weaker, absolutely, because I tweet about it today. Say, hey, market is Nope, now it's bouncing up TLT today, but it's compressing. If you look at a few days, they're gonna control the TLT. These, all those, man, they control, man. So if you look at overall, let's look at the market, see what happened. So you 20-year treasury, it was up and now it's down. Look at that 20-year treasury, it went up 350, now brought it down. Today 2-year treasury yield was up 350, they brought little down. Dixie dollar is still strong up there. Okay, let's focus on market. So you see this now, market is creating lower low. You're gonna go and test this, and we're gonna go more down. Now oscillator is gonna go entering into bear, so we're gonna take this floor. Why? Because we just filled up the gas. Now it's oscillator entering into bear, so we're gonna go down. Look at that, the moment I say it is going. So yep, the trend is going to be bearish, look like. Let's see what they do. It's gonna go down. Let me sit down now a little bit. Sit down. Here we go. Look at that power, man. Look at that power, huh? It's gonna go down. Remember what I said. We're gonna go and take this floor. This floor will be gone. The moment I say it is trying now. They are listening to me. They are listening to me. Okay, so 398 puts now again back to 160. Look at that, 170 now. Look at that print. What did I say, guys? We're gonna take the floor, right? This is how you print. Look at that. Look at that, Sean. You must be printing in $1 million right there. Here we go, right? Look at that power, man. Look at that. Here we go, right there. Look at that. Right? This is how we trade, guys. This is how we trade. We find our niche, and that's the best setup. Nice. How are you doing, Shan? Not the Shan. Sorry. Okay. Netflix got rejection. Profitability. I love this strong move right here. You know, this was 25% move right there. Here, one candle. It's 20-30% move, one candle right here. Profitability. Okay, I didn't do well yesterday. Okay. Meta got a weakness. Meta got the weakness. Market first. If the market is had a lot of strength, but now Meta got a weakness. Okay, we still have market has a weakness. Okay, still market wants to go down. Sorry. Still market has a weakness. It's gonna go down. Look at that your EMA. It says I want to go down. We're gonna take that floor. Are you in the still SPY put, Shan? What did I say? Look at that. Look at that, guys. When we were here and I said, man, this is gonna go down. Look at here. And this would be your, wow, look at that. We have a support here, right here at 390. This, you see that? Head and shoulder. Remember I made a video, guys. Those who follow on Twitter, on YouTube, I always post a video about the market update. So you know, in a pre-market, market was 200 point up yesterday night, right? So let me show you people who I don't use right there. Sorry. Okay, so those who list, you go to Top Trading Edge, youtube.com/Top Trading Edge, right? And then every day I post the video now. Mostly I try my best to post every day market update, and then I put a date, and then I make a video. This video is like 4 minutes, 3 minutes video. And then I mention about it, about the video, that hey, this is what it looks like, you know. So that way you can see I always post a video. I don't want to play here, but I always say that hey, this is going to happen, that's going to happen, blah 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 blah, right? That you can see. But look what I just said. We're gonna go to lower low right here. Look at that, 390. I said in that video 390. You can read the title. Hold on. Nobody knows the time frame, okay, but I'll show you something on Twitter. What did I write? My everything what I write is valuable, very much valuable. That's what people are telling me. It's not me, people telling me. Okay, right here, read this video. I posted this. SPY has broken down all major barriers today, which is yesterday I posted. Detail in video. Now algo knows that market has broken down barriers and head and shoulder pattern support 392 to watch. You see this? This is your head, this is your left shoulder, was here, your right shoulder forming and going here. So, and the major barrier, which is 100-day moving. sorry, 200 day, 150, we all broken down, right? So that's what I made a video, and you can see what it is. Antonio, yesterday update video is the reason why I jumped on this pipe put today, Josh. Thank you. Man, you guys are like market starters, huh? What if market would have gone other direction? Anthony, you must be Josh, man, you blew up my account. No, just kidding. Oh boy, boy, boy. I'm laughing, man. But I'm glad it worked out, man. I don't have a crystal ball. I just apply my thesis and what I see, because people think I only do technical analysis. I do psychology analysis also. In that video, there is a combination of everything. Did you see that? What I said about it at the end, the last 2 minutes, last 1 minute, I said different things. So I combined my psychology and the technicals in that video, because market maker, they are making right now, what if you notice that people make money through value investing, then growth investing, then volatility investing. So what I learned is how can you make so much money in a volatility investing, and they beat Tesla, they beat Apple, big company, they beat the big company profit investing into volatility. So when you analyze that, then why not to follow them what they are doing and see we can analyze them. So I'm trying to, I'm not now covering, I'm not only teaching one area, I'm focusing on varieties of things, because this volatility is the big value there out there, man. But most of the people don't focus, and I'm focusing that. So what I teach here is this. Look, what I teach: technicals, financial. So I cover financial fundamentals, option techniques, options, micro. So basically, technical analysis, financial fundamentals, and then the macro, right? But fourth thing is psychology, because that's my strength also. So I need to add that, man, over here, because I just created this 4 weeks ago, right? So I need to add that psychology, and that class is also important, psychology one. Some people say you didn't put your crypto also, man. People are telling me so, and I'm gonna see if I can add that, and I can teach all this, and you can learn all this, and that's how you benefit. But yeah, psychology is important, so that's where the monies are into psychology too, man. And this market is all about psychology. That's where the volatility creates, and that's where the money is. Okay, SPY still LOD. Crowd is getting destroyed. Crowd is getting destroyed. You got it. Crowd, because crowd was, look at that, crowd was here, and they pump it up on earnings. No, crowd is going all the way here. My price target, look at that. Who gonna pay, man? This crowd gonna go back to way down. Look at 36, and who gonna pay? Where was crowd pre-pandemic? It was $37, guys. It's $200 right here. So crowd has a lot more room to go down. Lot more room. If somebody short it for 6 months, he will come out crazy money. Crowd. Yeah. Then look at the snows. Look at what did I say about the snow? Remember I posted about the snow about few days ago. Snow right here. Look at that. When we were here, let me see 30-minute chart so we can see. Snow is going down, down, down. 5-minute chart would help us. Right here 183, now it's 181, still going down. So give some time on the snow actually. So garbage right here. You see this snow, 7 cents EPS. I would not pay even $100. Forget about it. So eventually somebody has to pay for it. We can think the yesterday breaks SPY. Yeah, that's where we are heading actually. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go there, man. Sean, I don't know. Okay, because you play big, man, and for me, I'm not. You know, it's very easy to say yeah. I don't have a crystal ball, man. But market will play dirty games until 4 o'clock. So it's all about if they go right now, you can make more money. But if they go up and then go down, then the premium is the game, right? That's the problem. You follow. So, but yeah, the way it look like is. It wants to go south and it has more room to go south actually, but we have Friday option expiry and today is a month end expiry, so they wants to go. Look at that, we still, this could be a flag probably, I don't know. Let's see if they create a flag or not. See that, something like that they will create, bear flag. You see this, I'm just thinking bear flag. I thought we might bring it up and then down, something like that. Amazon is garbage, man. It's gonna be in 2 digit. Look at Tesla broke the support. I said that right now. Look at that. Tesla going. So let's take a look at Tesla. Look at that. SPY is going to. What did I say about Tesla? Man, still we have intact yesterday support. You see that? That we need to break. Once that break, then can go. So we gotta wait for it. Look at the snow, guys. Waterfall. Look at the snow. I would be very careful now, okay? Let me see. You see this flag right here. Lot of weakness, SPY bull. Look at that. Another headline, something just Tesla driver reportedly discovered a dead mouse and rat poison in their trunk after a service center visit and illustrated a growing issue with the car maker. So people, they abandon the car when they order the parts. Sometimes car doesn't have the parts, so they put it on a side and they abandon things on a repair shop. And people are complaining that the service center is, they neglect stuff and the car the oh boy, what a headline. Antonio said, hell no, Josh wouldn't say that. You copy my pattern, huh? Okay. Reversal. Temporary reversal. Whenever this reversal happens and if I'm in a put trade, I don't have a stomach like this. I take a loss and move on. That's dangerous. Right here, look like okay. So bear is out of the picture here right now. This bear is fake out. This is the support. Market has, the moment trying to bounce, it has a lot of weakness on the market. See that? Engulfing candle. Meantime, market is consolidating. We can click on a like button on YouTube. I would appreciate, guys. Wayne says, Josh, can you point where you enter a put? Sorry, I came in late. Spy put. Yeah, so there was a different entry. One was when we have these resistance, the support, which we broke right here. These, and we found the weakness when we broke the trend line broken, horizontal line broken, and the 9 EMA cross, 9 to 15. And we announced right here that hey, baby gonna slide. then baby consolidated here. We're gonna go north. So baby try to go north, and I said, hey, we have a VWAP here. That VWAP, and we have a sloping resistance here. If that get rejection, we're gonna go down, and price of control, and when the price of control and get rejection, we're gonna go down. And then look what happened. Right, that's the two entry I announce here and here. And that's, but there are some people say, hey Josh, you announced yesterday video also here, and he shorted here today morning. The morning coming in, if he short here and he bought a put, and then he's printing, somebody print, somebody short on the top. I did not, guys. That's not, I didn't do any trade today, not a single trade traded. I did not do. I'm teaching myself to be a compose, how to be a patient fool. There's a lot of money here, right? I told it was $1.08, that become $1.80, almost 75% profit. If somebody would have played from here to here, 75% profit here to here. But I did not take the trade. Market is trying to bounce already. This is your resistance. Again, remember this. You see this? This is what you get to see. Baby rolling. Baby rolling. Right here. This is your one. This is your second. What is this, Josh? What are you painting here, right? What is, are you Picasso? So if you look here, lower low, lower high, lower low. You see this? Hope you understand, guys. I'm trying to teach you guys so you can see. This point to this point is lower low. So you gotta go lower. This was high high, but then it become lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. This is your rejection point. Then might go lower low. You follow? If you break these and go upward, we could not even, we are not even trying this price of control line right now. You see that? We need a VWAP way up here. A lot of pressure downward, guys. Look at that. See that? So that's how the thing works. Okay. Lot more weakness.
Hey Joe, Chinese stocks have been running up a lot. If you look at BABA,
PDD.
it's hitting low of the day as well. Yeah.
BABA was going down.
Yeah, I think it went up to 98, and now it's hitting the low of the day.
You got it, BABA. Yep, BABA got a weakness. We have the gap here filled, so be careful here because there's a gap, there's a cheese here. It could be a mouse trap. What if they bounce? Though look like easy money right here. BABA is a good short technically, but over here is a intraday trap. So be careful little bit. Cautiously gotta be careful here. That's it. Other than that, it's looking very bearish. BABA. I see a gap here. Always they do this. They take it up and then they dump it. Chinese stock always pre-market they do like that. Several times. Always pre-market go up and then dump. Look at here, same thing. Look at this, what they did. Take it up and dump. Most of the day they take it up pre-market and then dump. Look at that. See that? Same thing. So it's a common thing on BABA every time. So
I thought the pump up was always tied to the Shanghai or Hong Kong exchange, but last night Shanghai was down, I think, on BABA, and then today it's up. So it's hard to make sense of it.
I mean, we can pinpoint like that, absolutely. But the real thesis what we follow in the US, where the game, whatever they play, based on that is just, I've been playing BABA, and based on that I always see morning they pump and then dump. So all the bulls sitting at the top, and then the bear, some smart moves, the people take the profit on the and they're shorting, and then they leave the little cheese out here until 4 o'clock, something. So I would not prefer to short anything here. I know it's a gap, right? Easy gap, easy money right there. Look at that, easy money right here. But that's the cheese mousetrap. So it could be that they might feel, but if market bounce, then it'll go bounce and you lose your premium. So watch out. That's it. Just a heads up. But yes, weakness is there. Technically, resistance building up, and if you look at that beautiful resistance right now. Look at that, solid resistance. It's like want to go down below price of control, and every picture perfect. If you look, only thing MACD pointing little north. Other than that, 90% looking bearish on an intraday.
Perfect, thanks.
Okay, so let's take a look at what SPY doing. Let's focus on SPY. What happened, SPY, man? SPY is printing. Look at that. What happened? Rejection. Now, look at that. Trend line also support broken. Look at that. We're gonna go lower low now. Look at that, lower low. Here we go. Same thing. But that's your trend line. That's your support. So if you look at the small frame, smaller cycle, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. This is your support, short-term support. Once we break that, then we're gonna go and test the linear line, and then we go lower. Can you see something headline? I'm gonna show you. You're gonna laugh. Jerome Powell said abandons soft landing. He has abandoned his soft landing goal he was talking about. He sees a growth recession. Wow, this is a very, very bearish news, guys. Okay, this is not a good. And what I said, now he's coming out. Why the hell he was not talking about it when he? Let me show you guys. We're gonna have a little fun here. You're gonna laugh. This is Josh, you crazy man. Okay, let's have fun. Let's figure it out. Mr. Powell credentials. Mr. Powell credentials. You will like it. You will all enjoy. Right here. This is what we need to do. What I wrote here is inflation playing like a poker card. Record breaking market drop in 2022, and people lost $78 billion on Friday. And what's coming next? Okay, so what happened in Q1 2021? He said QE won't cause inflation. This is what people used to ask him the question. He said, no, QE don't cause the inflation. Man, if you plant $5 trillion into the economy when everybody locked down and your GDP is down, QE will not cause inflation? Hell, absolutely will cause the inflation. Look at the history. So where did you study this? That QE, $5 trillion you pumping in, not gonna cause the inflation? That's the bad statement. That's the first the red flag. Then some inflation. Then he comes out in Q2. Some inflation, but it's transitory. Man, some inflation, because what you until the sky fall down and then you're gonna wake up? Some inflation. Okay, high inflation, but we are picking up. We will pick it up. Okay. Then Q4 he says, okay, inflation may not be transitory, but job market wages growth are strong. Oh, he's dancing on a job data. That job data, when companies start losing value, companies start losing money, they're gonna lay off, and that job data you dancing on that probably eventually you end up in a big trouble, and then people lay off. Then what do you happen? So $5 trillion you pump in, people are running out of the money. In all the corporation who got the money from you, free money, they're gonna run out of not free money but few percent interest rate. Now we need to aggressively hike the rate, because your bond market, you sold it in the world, $119 trillion bond in the world. People are holding paper. You just print a paper, put a stamp on it, sold them, and now they are holding only 2% interest rate, and the coupon rate, the inflation rate is 9%, so they are losing 7%. What do you sold them? So now they're gonna before they sell back, you are in trouble, right? So then they want to curb the inflation now. Okay, so they increasing the interest rate, so the dollar value goes up. So people think, oh, okay, let's see, the dollar is still holding the ground, so we're gonna hold the treasury. Then negative growth in Q1, but no recession risk. He said, no, we are not in recession. We're not gonna be recession, and little slowly now recession is creeping up. Okay, so okay, you may lose your home, but won't lose your death. No, that's not. This is what he said last Friday. You know what he said? He said is that we are not looking back, and we're not gonna pivot. He said we will be not pivot. We will not pivot until our job is done. So that's the market sell-off. But yeah, that's what it is, and that's what he's paying for it. Okay guys, be careful here. This is a major sloping resistance market trying to poke through. We have a resistance, price of control, and way up here. I don't want to scare you, but that's what they do. So you can do little bit to be safer right here, just to give you an idea. Okay, look at the market bounce. Market did not go anywhere, man. Look at this bottom, we are right there, nothing much. So yeah, the market is bouncing. Absolutely, I agree with you, but I don't want to go on a long anything right now. We have VWAP is right here. We want to wait and see what market does. It market wants to bounce. Yeah, they're gonna flush little bit, people. All the bear will be flushed. That's what they do. People who become greedy. This is your resistance to watch. Yes, so if you look at the EMA, all these 9 EMA cross 15 and look bullish, but remember, this is agenda driven right here. We need to break these. Once we break these, then yes, it's gonna go north. So watch out. 398.90. This is where they're gonna take it. Price of control line here. They're gonna ping pong here. It's 11:30 here. All the bears are sitting in the bottom, and they want to come up here. Let's see what happens. Now it's got rejection, or it breaks upwards and play some time out here. More they go, faster they go like this, people make, all the trader make a lot of money. You see this, lot of money, this, lot of money, this, lot of money. So now is zombie hour starts 12 o'clock, and they bring it down close to the price of control line and see if that they're gonna go flush like this, or break like this, or they trade sideways. One of them they will do. That's your rejection coming in. Let's see if this is true. We have support here. You see this? This is the support to watch. So Jerome Powell, sorry. The sloping support is building up right now, market. But price of control line is your resistance right here. So we need to wait and see. There's your price of control line here. Market spent some time out here, scared out all the bears and bulls and whatever they're gonna play around here, and then after 2-3 o'clock something they will do to wash out all the premium. They know what game need to be. The people who don't take profit, they lose money on the premiums. That's what I teach all the premium games. Premium is a different game, is all in different world. Look at the Microsoft bounce. Guys, I'm eating orange, okay, so please apologize if you hear a chewing sound noise. Look like bullish wants to go more north, okay, more north. Look like to me. Let's see how far it can go. Well, we have the VWAP right there. Critical area to watch 399 right here. That could be anything can happen here. Okay. JP Morgan Chase Company Frankfurt offices are being raided because of the alleged scandal that robbed taxpayer of billions. Yeah, you're right. This is I 100% agree with you. Let me search. Just a second, I'm searching something. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna tweet about it. Yep, tweet about it. Just a second. I gotta retweet, man. I made a mistake. Okay. Got it. Good, good. Alright, market gonna compress here, guys. The price of control line just to bring it here near the lunchtime and some spend time out here, and that's the game will be played. You know what I mean, right? JPM. Man, JPM always compress on a news. They go, we can't play the event. I'm not. Those kind of event comes, you can't. Look at the price of control line is. I don't think anything to go here. Alright, market is running out of the gas. Running out of the gas right here. But still bullish. The trend line is intact and bullish. And that's what it is right now. So we're gonna focus market right now. It's just a lunch hour, guys. So it's just they're gonna go out, play here and wash out all the premiums and then do dirty games. We'll see. So okay, we'll see. All right, so European banks might raise 75 basis point to follow US, and that's what Goldman Sachs and Bank of America coming out and passing the statement. The European Central Bank next week meeting, they will raise their interest rate to 3/4 probably, just like US basis. So because the euro is going down big time against US dollar, and they are vulnerable. I think market has a rejection coming in, guys. Okay, but it's just the lunch time around, so wash out the premium probably. Somebody tried to send me a message, and he left me a message. Steve, I called you yesterday with one in voicemail. So if you're listening to me, I'll call you back today at 4:20 Eastern Time. Here we go. Look at that. See what the heck is going on. Trying to break the price of the VWAP right there. That is something bullish. It's poking through. The next resistance is right here. This is your next resistance. Microsoft solid bounce. Okay, let's see what we need to do now. What's happening here? This is more bullish right here. Okay, we have the neckline here to be broken. Once we break that, we're gonna go north more if that happens. So let's see what looks like to here. Yeah, they could do anything, man. This is the news. JP Morgan, Frankfurt office search as part of the German probe. Man, people like play with a lot of scandals, a lot of money. Weakness coming in. weakness coming in. If this trend line breaks, then we're gonna see this linear line look like weakness coming in. Let's see if the real weakness or not. The diversion coming in, you see this diversion. So but I don't trust the weakness yet because it's going high. Now the diversion looking like we are trying to break the trend line, but we have price of control line here, remember. So this is the support to watch. If this support breaks, then can go down. Until then, it's just a game. I am quiet because I am reading something. And still my orange is not finished. So still support is intact right here. QQQ has a weakness coming in, but I don't know how much to trust this. MACD pointing south. Here we go. MACD pointing south, guys. Nine EMA crossing. Wow, look at that. Exam intraday fake out. Exam is going higher. Looking very bullish. Exam right here. If the trend line breaks, then it's a different story. At this point is bullish, not trading anything on that. BBBY is bullish because heavily shorted and they don't want to lose money, people who short. So now there are people who shorting, they're losing money because the IV would be very high. So let's take a look at it. BBBY is all retailer lose money, man. You guys are trapped. People who want to trade that, they think they're gonna short the hell out of this company and then they try to do it. IV is 300%. So what happens is you know, even you buy a put, you know, when you buy a put, $1 you pay, and then tomorrow then you know your IV is you paying $1, your theta is 20 cents. So the morning you wake up, 20 cents is lost, and so if the dollar goes down, if the slowly goes down, you gain. If the $1 price goes down, you gain 50-cent delta, right? For example, 50-cent delta. But then IV is 286. They can bring that IV to 185 to 150. So you lose one. Even the price goes down, $1 price goes down, you gain 50 cents. Your theta is 20, so you gain is 30 cents. 30 cents plus they can bring the 30 cents easily down by doing the implied volatility, bring down to 200%. You break even tomorrow morning. And then the Friday option expiry. So it's nothing, there's nothing to be made there. It's very, very careful. I like SPY from here, rejection, because remember what I just said earlier about the SPY. I like picture perfect here. I like picture perfect SPY. Okay, I'm in a put for 398 executed. I put it at 91 cents. Now is already 105. Okay, so I like what I see here now. Beautiful setup right here. You see this resistance building up, sloping support broken, both sloping supports are broken, linear line is broken. That's the support I like. Let's see if anything brings. See this one. What is my expiry today? I'm not holding anything. I'm just playing here. If it breaks here, I'll take a loss. Right now market is playing right here, but right here what I like is MACD pointing south, sloping support broken, resistance building up, trend line, only my linear line is getting tested right now. And 9 EMA already crossed to the down, but market is just holding. Price of control line is also resistance, right? Then VWAP is also resistance, so that's why I like. Bed Bath Beyond is gambling. I already said that. Those who goes, those headline creates, they make money through that, and then they, you know, to the premium. A lot of game played through, man. Look at that, this dirty game. Okay. I don't never add on to 0DT. Any trade I do, I'm not holding anything overnight right now, lately the way cycles are. Only I look at the SPY, looks perfect, but if you look at all the Apple, Google, they have a nice and stronger support. If you look at the supports are holding like this, nothing is breaking or looking down or thing, there is nothing like pointing nose down, so that scares me on a SPY put, unless there is a diversion. Microsoft looking bullish, everything looking bullish. That can be dangerous, guys.
What's your black box thing?
Oh man, black box is hidden somewhere. Wow, let's open. Let's see the flow. Microsoft bearish flow, Google bearish flow, Nvidia bearish flow. Okay. Tesla bullish, no bullish. JPM bullish. Look at that, man. The news is JPM bearish, so the flow is bullish. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at the alert. Time is 12 o'clock. Anything coming in? Let's see, 12 o'clock. Netflix put comes in. Cisco calls comes in, Microsoft puts comes in, Apple puts comes in at 10 o'clock, but that game is over. You gotta keep eyes on 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock is Netflix puts comes in, nothing. So let's go to the flow.
You're still in those calls, John?
I'm in put.
I mean, you're still in those puts?
Man, yeah, look at that, watching out, right? Price of control line. Hold on, let me see. 91 cents. Now 82 cents. We are still battling at the price of control line right here, I think, market. So only thing is, bad thing on that trade is I want this support to be violated. If something nose diving or something, you see the support get break, when this trend line get broken, that would be interesting. Then I can print here. So I think market gonna spend time because lunch hours, and I think they will do spend time out here instead of breaking down. I don't know. So it's little early, but I might exit here or something. If it goes down, exit, and then again enter back when they pull back, something like that, make a few cents. Maybe now, maybe going down. If you look at the Apple, look at that, what Apple doing. Man, this is wedge building down. So if you look at this trend line, let me redraw everything. Let me focus more. Let's see what exactly this damn thing is doing right now. This picture is finished, and let's take this one to this. Get rid of this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need either this. Okay, so this is resistance. Yep, it's absolutely looking bearish to me, guys. Look, I mean, what can I tell you, man? Even if I draw this one, this is your upward wedge little bit right here. This is your support right here. That's the thing. So that's what I have, the horizontal support right here below price of control line. Let's take a look at it here. Look at that. Apple is also pushing down. Look, Microsoft is also breaking down. The tick is trying to nose down. Look at that. Everywhere is looking like a bearish little bit. Yep, it's gonna go down. It's gonna print. It is going to print. Ticks are turning down. It's going to print. Okay, let's print then. MACD is also pointing down, but still has all the supports are still intact. Microsoft broke the support. Google broke the support. Here we go. Go, baby, go. Baby wants to roll. Baby wants to roll. Rock and roll. Target is right here. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Right there. Look at that. See that? This is how you print. Here we go. 20% up. $22% up. Now the premium is 115. Yep, 25% up, but let's see, man, market. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, look at this table trying to turn. Okay, so we have the profile session right here, I think, which is 397.68, guys. 397.68, 397.68, which is, let's bring it a little bit up. Okay, 397.68 right here. This where it look like profile session. All right, so we are printing right now. I'm about to, you know, about to announce the exit. We'll see. Let's see. Money is money. Money brings, right? Okay. 34% profit. Man, green candle coming in. Apple has a red candle. Man, the wick. Look at the wick. Look at the tick. Jeremy enjoying, huh? Enjoy the rides, guys. Okay, I'm gonna about to take the profit. Okay, that's about the take profit at 125. I'm thinking $1.25. If you give me maybe 120, I'll take it. I want to exit because of the, you see this profile session here. For me, man, a short profit is also, I'm happy. You follow? So look at that damn thing. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I took 30% profit. 118. 29%. Okay, now we'll see, because it's the middle of the day, guys, so I don't want to go crazy anything. I'm happy with 29. Remember last time or day before yesterday, 129% profit I could not book, and then I end up in 5% profit. So I notice here price of control line is the support, so maybe if that support breaks we go down. So for me small amount is also happy. Small percentage is good enough. Every drop puts in the bucket fills up. That's what my dad used to tell. You know, we don't want to open a big fire hose and fill up the bucket. That takes a minute, right? But that greedy things, man, it wants the whole bucket. So I just small thing fills up the bucket. That's what I teach, guys. Okay, small thing. We don't want to go crazy. When setup is great, when super duper nice setup and looks like a, you know, you can rock and roll crazy, then different thing. But this time frame is this is the zombie hours, 12:30 lunch hour. I don't want to expect too much on lunch hours. That's the reason. Jeremy, you still in the trade or you took a profit? Just asking. Anybody in the trade, or people took the profit?
I'm still in. I got my stop loss at break even.
Okay. Yeah, it's a small play. I agree with you. It's a small play, nothing crazy, because if it would have been crazy, it would be the great. I know. This is teeny mini right here, from here to here. But I feel what I see here, because you see this blue line, they see your profile support. So that's the only reason. Still weakness is there. If you look at the charts of all the Apples and all, we already broke the trend line on Apple, Microsoft, but they are just little bounce, you know, and see what happens. It's a weakness. You can look at these weaknesses there. Oh, that's good. My YouTube name, I don't know your name. It doesn't show me here. It says hello. Oh, your name is hello. Okay, hello. Got it. Jeff says, Josh, besides 915, what other EMA are noted on your chart? Man, 9 and 15 EMA, and then you can do 3450. But once you take a class, you would know what I mean. You take a class, you need to understand in-depth analysis of EMA, and you need to do combination. Otherwise, the same EMA can lose you big time money. Right here is your support. Resistance is building up. So if you look at this, look, let me show you. So you people who are in the trade, look at that. Sloping still is there. We need to still sloping support, sloping resistance is there. So we need, right here is your resistance, actually, to be precise. Once we break up, we go up, but remember 9 and 15 is not crossed yet. We need, if that crossed, then we're gonna go up higher, because price of control line is upward all the way up here. So this could be a fake out, because this reversal is right here. You see these kind of things. This support teeny mini. This is just, I'm looking at the teeny mini things here. So let's see. Because of this damn diversion, you see that? Got it. Yep. Okay. Already. What's up, man? Oh, look at that reversal, right? You see this? Dirty game. Because it's a lunch hour, so they go and test this and do that, and then they go down. Let's see. What's up, man? How are you?
Hey Josh, could you just take a look at BTC on low time frames for me, please?
Sure. Just a second. Let me look, see what happened. BTC has today. BTC has some sort of resistance building up since morning a little bit, but then market. What I don't like is something you can notice here. You see this? This is your at least this, but this is already broken. So now you can do this. If this is the bullish, if this continue like this pattern for the crawl on this one, this could be your play today. You can go up here, spend some time out here for intraday BTC. For intraday, right? Only for today, right?
Yeah, I was just looking at low time frames.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so then this could be the play, because this normally if you look at these, sorry, not this one, man, this one, the trend has broken, and that's the, you see that trend broken, that's why this all sell off happen. But now we are finding the support in this area a little bit, and this is your trend line to watch. Now if this area again get $20,000 breaks, then we go back again here. So if market sells up SPY tonight or before evening, then we go test it. So the pressure is downward, resistance is building, pressure is downward. Market, if my SPY holds properly, then Bitcoin we might hold around here. But if market sells off in evening time, then we might breach the trend line right here. If this trend line breach again, then we can go and test the lower. So we'll see. Okay.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Mm-hmm. So still Apple is building the sloping resistance, guys. So you see this right here. So it just the weakness coming in on SPY. Bearishness coming in. You see that? Sorry guys, let me go back to, sorry, I was reading something. Okay, let's see, 1 minute. Alrighty. So we are building right here. Look at that wick about the body. What happening here? Let me look at the cloud real quick, just a second. Okay. Oh, we're battling at the clouds. So clouds are your resistance right here. So we have still, it will go down. It will go down. Let's do here. Already wants to go down, guys. Apple already started. Look at that apple. You see this apple? That's your sloping resistance building up. Wants to go down, baby. So look at that. Look at that. Dun, dun, dun. Right there. This is your previous support. That breaks. We're gonna go and test this. So let's take a look at the session. Yep, baby wants to go. Look at that. That your resistance. We're taking the load, LOD, and G data. You printing right now. Right? Yeah, that's the price I exit actually. Now I want to go more. You see that? But remember, this is your right here, 397.50, 397.50. Okay, it's lunchtime. So weakness is there. So today market most of the time spent, if you look at the oscillator, we're spending more time on a bear territory. You follow? What does it mean? So means most likely today might be a going low. This is just a small analysis. 80% time we spend time on the bottom, then the top. You follow? That's why I think G data gonna print today.
There we go.
I know. Great job, man. I'm happy with my one drop of things and great. But look at that, 127 now, $1.30, man. You guys are printing. Great, good job. It's gonna break the floor and it's gonna go down and go down. Look at the MACD pointing and it's the pressure down. Okay, so let's take a look at here. We broke that and yup. Look at that. Look at that. It's now $1.30. If I would have been holding, that would have been great. Would have been 40% profit. But that's not who I am. But yep, baby wants to roll. Look at that. That's the battle zone. That's the support area. You see this price of not the price of, but is a session support. That's why session support is at where we are right now. But pressure is tremendous, guys. Okay, pressure is there. MACD pointing south. All the EMAs pointing south. Pressure is there. And if you take a look at it, your Apple is pointing nose diving. So it's gonna break that. It's gonna break that. You just need a Microsoft one red and it's gonna push through. Look at the Google is pushing through. It's gonna push. It's gonna push. It's gonna push through. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. I think he's wasting time out here. Look at that. I say he's wasting our time out there. See that? Told you. Wasting time there. Look at that. Jeremy said, loving it. Good, good. Me too, man. I enjoy, man. Doesn't matter I'm not in the trade or not, but seriously, I tell you, man, when I do all the analysis and give out, and my student tells me, man, the way I do my, announcement, nobody is doing on any platform. Even they pay $10,000. Nobody does it. Every detailed announcement of entry, exit, why not, you know, people love it. Great, great, great. I know, Shane, you love the excitement, but man, market maker, they don't want to go straight down. You follow? They just want to, burn the premium and then go down like that. That's how they are. They go to the things. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Here we go. See that price up, what I said is session support, the blue line session support, that's where spending time out there. Look at that right here. Apple is in the earning gap right now. Apple already filled the gap yesterday. Apple already filled the gap. Oh no, right here. So they did yesterday, did right there, is that yesterday they did the gap. You see that gap they filled yesterday and then bounce. Okay, so Apple has been going down constantly last few days, right? Because you're over exhausted right here, and we announced this is your gift. Remember, I keep saying, guys, this is your gift on Apple. People who are on a long time bullish on anything like that, this was your gift when we were here like this. I said this is your gift. Apple is $130 is expensive than $182, but I said several times here. Anyway, so now Apple has a lot of pressure. A lot of people have shorted Apple. You follow? So if they go more down crazy, then market maker lose tons of money too. So that's why they're holding here. But they're gonna slowly will take it down. You know, slowly, so they don't lose crazy money. You know, they might take it up a little bit and then go down, something like that. That's my thesis. Maybe I could be wrong. We will see. But I mentioned about SPY. Those who are listening here, let me explain you guys what I think about the S&P 500. You see these now over here, trend line broken right here, and we have the 390 support right here. Market might Friday, look, today is their month end, right? Today is their month end, so I want to see where they ends. Based on that, I will see. But Friday their option expired and everybody is bearish, so they might Friday take it up. I don't know, could be. Okay, to wash out all the bear. You see these, all the bears is here at the bottom. So that's why I like to give a little, just a little heads up. We don't want to take any actions. We don't want to be, we just always keep every options in mind. If we keep all the option in mind, we'll be safe. Okay, here we go, another weakness coming in. Most bullish days start weak and reverse higher. Lately we have seen the opposite. Yep, days that start strong, we sold off. This is how the bear market act. Yep. Hi Josh, thanks for everything you're doing. Learning a lot from you in the few weeks, especially finding the market direction. One question, I know you like to do only calls and puts, but seeing this choppy market, isn't better to place a spread on the support and resistance? Okay, yeah, let me explain you. You can do a spread, and if you want to make money, but the profitability is limited on that. And if I can make 30, 40, 50% profit in 20 minutes, why would I wait for a week or 2 weeks for making 20%, 10%? You follow? So if I don't have the strength, I teach spread. So when I give my classes to my students, I teach. Depends on, every individual is different. If somebody has a strength of somebody doesn't want to take a risk, I like risk because my strength is there where I can take a risk, because I can find my niche based on my confirmation, I go. But my risk is is which I know my risk. Hold on just a second. I see something is happening here, so let me go finish that things. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? Beautiful. That resistance is beautiful. We test the floor. Let me look at here what session is doing. Yep, we're trying to break the session going. So basically, you see, so this is what we are doing right now. We are doing this. Remember I said this. Now we are doing again here. So lower high, lower low right here. This was the one. We might do it here again here, continuation probably. This is just the thesis, okay guys, could be wrong, could be anything, but look, this is what market might do. Let's see. So this is lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. What does it mean? That means from this point to this point is lower, from this point to this point is going lower, like that. You follow? That's called lower low. Right? Market have a bulls and bears, it's like that. That's how we, yeah. So guys, so let me explain it. Those who are asking me those questions, right, what I would say is take a class. It's very, very important, because the reason, if I give you 7 hours free and I can charge here too, but I'm not doing, the reason behind is I want to teach you, and then you know that what I'm teaching, because once you take a class, people respond, they love it. You know, they think what you see right now here, whatever I'm trying to show you, imagine when you can do yourself. I'm not trying to, you know, most of the discords and many people on YouTube, and they say, hey, you become my class members and we're gonna subscribers and we're gonna feed you the fish. I'm not gonna feed you the fish, I'm gonna teach you how to fish. That's the difference I'm doing. So if I educate you, it's a good karma, plus you will be more independent, because just like how we send our kids to schools and college and then they become mature and independent, right? Same thing applies here too. If people are asking me, George, do you send me a pics if I do a classes? Well, the pics are every day. I'm doing everyday pics, like you wait here free of charge. You can just sit here and you can get a lot of pics. And I post on Twitter too, is free, right? But if you want to take class, you can educate yourself. Doesn't have to be intraday. You could be overnight also. I educate in that class. You learn everything in that. You learn how to invest in 6 months, 8 months, 2-year cycles, different cycles to invest. That's what I teach. So and I tell everybody, must take a class is important, because this is the feedback I'm telling my people who taking the class, and they like it. They understand this. And I said, okay, that's what I'm telling you. People should take the classes. That is your investment. Instead of paying me a donation on you know, do spend time on that and learn, because that's your foundation. So for that here, you see I'm bringing here, so you can see your option technique where you're talking about spreads, right? So in that, there's a lot of things play here, guys. This is, you're not gonna find on the books a lot of things, because books is like a lot of things, but certain experience and all, I put it in. You know, in a short term, one classes, you get a lot of ingredients here. It's a very solid stuff. So that's your option techniques. That's what I teach the class on options. Okay. Then some people want to do technicals. There are a lot of people who want to do technicals. Then also long-term investment right here, financial analysis and macro. I focus on that. This is very, very important. Technical is also important. Anyway. Alrighty, now do you see something what I see? You see this? I'm just advanced thinking. I could be wrong. We'll see what happens. Dang, 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 dang. Something like that they will do. I don't know. Just showing you W pattern probably. Could be or could not be. I don't know. Okay, I'm just trying to. We always keep everything in mind, what market maker are, which pattern they are putting in their algo. Right? But look at that, we already broke the support right here, what we said, and now look, we're going down. Netflix, what is the support of Netflix? Netflix, okay, Netflix now looking very, very bearish. It was great. Man, Netflix doesn't have anything right now. Let me see 30 minutes if I can find anything. Netflix got rejection on the top. We got a support here at 219. Oh, no. Let me get rid of this. So Netflix got rejection, got top. Okay, so we got to here. This is look. Netflix trend line is intact. As long as the trend line breaks down, then we're gonna go down. Okay, so Netflix, this is your area to watch support, 224.55. This area is critical. If you break to 224.50, if you see on your screens, then we go down, test this support area, probably touch down the price. So these are the price. You can click a picture through your phone and you would know if that Netflix get rejection. If market goes down, breaks this, we might go and test this. That's what it looks like. So depends on market, what the market do end of the day today. They're gonna dump or they're gonna pump. We'll see. In the morning, Netflix was super duper bullish. William, will you give me student loan forgiveness? Man, that's the Biden. You gotta contact Biden about that, man. He gives everybody he gives free everything, you can see. Intel looking super duper weak. Can you believe it? Intel is LOD. Nvidia is, let's see, Nvidia is also LOD. Look at the weakness. Could you take a look at the PSTG? Sure. What is PSTG? Pure storage. Man, it's looking bearish. Daily chart. We have a look at that. You have a 200-day support right here, which is strong support. 28 means $29. If this PSTG breaks, we're gonna go down. But this is the support. So if market sells off, then PSTG can break that. And other than that, you have this support here around $28. So you have a strong support here, strong support around here. Let's see their earning. Oh, earning coming in 25, 22. Okay. If you look at it here, well, you might get a dollar move around here, $1, $2. That's it. Because it's little overvalue. Based on that, that's it, little overvalue. So if worst come to worst, these can go to $26, $25, $28, $27. So $1, $2 move, that's it. So I don't see much. Yeah, earning, like I said, 22 cents, 29. So based on that, it might have a room to go down. But right here you have major support, 200-day. These, you're not gonna gain much benefit. Though the resistance just started selling off. You see this resistance building up, so market is pushing down. You follow? So I would not prefer to go long. I would prefer to go on a short side. but the support, you have a stronger support around here. You see this 200-day and this resistance. So might market dollar push down, dollar, dollar and a half, $2. You can gain not much, dollar, but then you have to gotta look at the premiums and all, see what premiums are. Okay, market trying to bounce. Let's see how long this bounce lasts. Yeah, I understand that. MDB is the interesting, right? MDB, love that MDB. This garbage, man. MangoDB is garbage, but only thing is very, very low float. Look at that EPS, 20-cent EPS. These companies, they're gonna dump like negative EPS coming in. Can you believe that? Company said we're gonna have negative EPS, and they bid here positive. They always bid because their expectation is very, very low, but stock is way high because low float. So yeah, right now pressure is downward. Right here, it's heading to here, 294. MDB. I would not pay $100. This stock is $300. Perfect shot for the long term.
Hey Josh, I just seen some interesting stuff on Apple on the flow.
Oh no, let me see.
Yeah, look at that, man. 18 mil.
Okay, let me see. Wow, what the heck? 76 million? Apple short today. Whoa. Market gonna tank today. Look like 76 mil. 76 million Apple flow. Wow, they have agenda today, guys. They got an agenda going in maybe today, tomorrow, huh? Some point of time, Apple they're gonna dump. They're gonna dump Apple today. Where this come from, man? Wow. Wow. Hold on. Let me see something else. Okay. We can't just look at the flow. I want to see Apple. Only one flow. Alright, so let me go back to excuse me. Sorry guys, I did not even had a microsecond to even pause. Apologize. But hold on, let me analyze, man. This is something where I never seen like this, man. On Apple, no way, Jose. And Apple is basically, it's overextended. It's too much expensive. Apple is. So let's see now Apple. This is oh, look at the 13 million. Look at that. Woohoo! So when this will happen? When this thing happening? Somebody loading up. Look at that put, man. Somebody loading up. Let me tweet, okay? Let me tweet this. You know what? Instead of this, second, okay? Okay. Just a second, guys, okay? Did you notice something, Gate?
I want to note is the last time we saw this type of flow, it took 3 days for
This is 6 minutes. It took us 6 minutes to create this flow. 6 minutes right here. You see this? In 104 and 108.
yeah.
5 minutes. Within 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, Apple is going up. Market going up. Okay, let it go wherever they go. Okay, so I think market heading, Apple heading here. So looking at those guys, we don't short like that. Okay, we do not work like that. Okay, so learn to be patient. If you have a patience, always pays. Your goal should be not the Apple. Your goal should not be Tesla. Your goal should be dollar. Okay, if you focus on dollar, you will make money. But if you focus on Tesla and Apple, you're not gonna make money. You gotta be very careful. Apple, Tesla is your byproduct, side product. Your main product should be dollar. So focus on dollar. How to? So when you focus on dollar, what you need to do is you need to find the niche in the technical niche. or whatever niche you look. So that's why we look around, we find the flow, what exactly people are doing, because they're gonna show you something and they're gonna do different thing, right? That's why we look at the dark pool data. Dark pool data is important to analyze, and then look at the technical, look at varieties, and see when the option expiries and when they're gonna play the dirty game. You know, they will be played some point of time, right? So just looking at the things and immediately people jump on it, that's not the way to do it. Let me see, man. I want to go on for lunch, but you know, let me see what exactly happening is. Wow. Okay. Let me see Apple real quick. Apple has the support. Nine EM is still above. They're gonna burn the premium and stuff like that. That's the game going on, I guess. Okay, your market gonna dump actually. They're gonna pump it up and they're gonna dump it up. And I think Apple is the one. Today, Apple. So if you look at the Apple put, they're all in the money, huh? Man, market looking bearish right now. Yeah, anybody remembers any inverse of Apple? Anybody knows the inverse of Apple? ETF. You going up, right? Oh wow, look at that U. What happened to you? Man, this was heavily shorted stock and then now they take it up. Something is going on, U guys. U is been going crazy. Negative EPS, no fundamental, but something is going on. Apple falling. Okay, let's focus on QQQ Apple. Yeah, I like to Apple. Market gonna tank today. I don't know. Whatever the game they play, we are the support session support. I don't want to short anything. Meta already broke the floor. Amazon is going. Market wants to go, guys. Market wants to go. Yep. Market wants to go right now. Okay, I'm in QQQ put at 300 strike price, and 1 second, what I paid. $0.77. Okay. We have the support here on the SPY right here. This right here is the support to watch. Once we break that support, then it's a different story. At this point, market might play a little ping pong. This is your next support. So let's see now activity here. Today is the last day for them, for market maker. Today is the last day, closing whatever the book is. Man, MACD looking super duper bearish right now if you look at it, but support is there. This is your QQQ right here. This is the support of QQQ. Apple bearish right here. Let's keep Apple here. So if you look at Apple, this is your resistance building. So it's going lower low, lower low. You see this? So Apple QQQ is right here. Your support. And then resistance building up, and the price target is right here for QQQ. SPY target right here, right here. Here we go, printing. Well, still is holding. Is just the lunch hours, guys, you know. Already up 25%. Good job. Great job, man. Yeah, already up 25%. Yep. Yep, right. Great job. We're gonna take this floor. Shan, look at that floor. It's gonna take enough the floor today based on this flow. So let's take a look at flow. So now let's see the flow increased or still same. 76.4. Keep it in mind, 76.4 million. Okay. So let's see what happens. Alert. Only one alert so far, Apple. Look at that Apple. Still holding puts. Okay. Mark, look at the Apple, so much bearish right now looking. We're gonna take that floor, look like. Apple has a more room to go down right there. Here we go, QQQ. SPY is printing, QQQ printing. Yeah, I'm trying to analyze it here. Let's see what happens here. Still Apple has a support area to watch. That's the SPY support too. That's the major support right here. That's the support area. Look at the Microsoft, guys. Look at the Microsoft is right now. So Microsoft looking super very. Apple is holding right there still, but if you look at the sloping resistance is building right here on Apple, which we need to watch. Support is here. So right now Amazon is testing the floor. Let's keep in mind Amazon is testing the floor, Microsoft is going, QQQ is going too. We broke the floor. Yep, SPY LOD low of the day, and yep, it is printing. Oh, are we going to squeeze tie 300? That not today, man. That doesn't happen in one day, guys. It doesn't happen in a day. It doesn't happen in overnight. It doesn't happen overnight. Nice, good job, man. 50% profit, great job. Absolutely, man. Awesome, loving it. Good profit booked. Now market gonna bounce a little bit. Are we going to see a SPY under 300? But not today, man. Maybe 2023. All right, let me go grab a lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's the support. Hi, any question? Sandra, you might need to unmute your mic. Yes, Sandra, can you hear me? A lot of background noise. I'll be right back. look like bear flag setting up. Here we go. SPY has a more weakness than QQQ. I entered in the wrong trade. Would have had the SPY one. Here we go. SPY LOD. QQQ LOD. Apple is going to test the floor. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Now it's going down. I took my profit. Man, I I took a 50% profit, but look like it should have been 60% now. I always take my lunch in the wrong time, man. But both the trade today I took is 100% accurate, right? That's what I like. That's gained my confidence. be right back. Okay. Wow, look at that. And there's a bounce coming in now. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Look at that. Apple still has a weakness. Profit taking is important. We're going lower low. Inch away, MSTR puts Antonio MSTR, yeah. MSTR, absolutely. I love MSTR. Look at that, man. Look at MSTR, guys. Short damn this thing. We broke the major. Look at that MSTR. Only problem is the spread difference is that's it. If you can find a niche on a spread, you can make money on a MSTR. Good MSTR now. I like MSTR. We broke this one right here. You see this MSTR? MSTR is heading. This is the dirty game they played. I would not pay even $10 this stock. Guys, MSTR for the long term. Okay, this is not an intraday. I'm gonna tweet about it. So all these guys, when I take my trade 40%, 50% profit, right, every time and this and that, and I be patient, everything I teach in the class. And there is a few students, they are taking 5 classes is not sufficient for them, is keep taking more classes because they said I want to become Josh. and it's cheap, man. $1,000, you know, 5 classes you get you spend a couple of, you know, at least 10 classes you take, you can make you become super pro. You become super pro. All right. MSTR. So what exactly happened? MSTR. Let me. I tweet about it. Okay, look at that. MSTR doesn't want to stop, guys. Look like wants to go. Look at that MSTR. Look at that. We were right here, and now look at that. MSTR wants to go. This is how you print. MSTR is a long term. It's gonna be a, you know, look at that 90. Look at the EPS. If I show you, you're gonna laugh. $94 negative EPS. Okay, Sandy, what you talking about news? Today we are suing Michael Saylor, billionaire tech executive who has lived in the district for more than a decade, but these never paid any DC income taxes for tax fraud. Oh wow, okay, I didn't know. Josh helped advance my trading skill. Jeremy, you the man. Thank you. Jeremy is a full-time SPY and QQQ trader, and he's been trading like that. And then he came across my academy and he took a class with me, and now he said he's advanced my trading skill. Great, good, your feedback, appreciate. Has a good real deal. Josh has a good real deal. Thank you, man. I really appreciate your kind words. I really appreciate. Why? Because you just made a few trades and that trade worked out great, right, Jeremy? Why? Because you know what you're doing, and I'm glad you're working out and you're happy. When you say I'm loving it, that's it. That's your money talking. Bullshit walks, money talks, right? That's what it's all about. We need to have our portfolio has to be remain green. So you notice in the morning I was not doing anything, right? Why? Who cares? We don't want to go and jump in any bandwagon. Market creates the opportunity for direction. That's your GPS. Once market creates GPS, we jump and we enjoy. We just need a 2-3 rides. We don't need 15 rides. We need to wait. Just need to learn to be patient. That's it. And see what we did. I did 2 rides, beautiful rides. I didn't do like here, which I did not do this. Imagine I said to do it. People did. And they made money, right? Then this, then this. Anyway, but yeah, great. That's for the MSTR. Yes, you know. All right. Thank you, man. That was for MSTR. MSTR for the long term. It's not intraday. MSTR is not intraday. Right now on this week expiry, Apple has a more call activity than the put activity for this week expiry on a retail market, not the dark pool data, guys. Retail market has a tons of Apple calls right now. Tons of Apple call has been purchased. You will be amazed, and I'm gonna bring it to you if you want to see that right here. Robinhood. Do not use a Robinhood account, guys. I only use it to just see all these option activity, spread and all this. I do not use Robinhood account. I do not recommend. When you see Robinhood account, does not mean that I'm not using it. I'm using just for display. Okay, I do not invest any penny using Robinhood account. They will take your money and you're gonna lose everything you park your money there. So do not recommend. But look here, what I just saw. These are the calls. These are calls expiring this Friday. You see this call, Apple call activity. Look at that. 53,000 call has been purchased. 55,000 call has been purchased. And this has been open already yesterday. These are the yesterday open, these are today. Look at the activity on calls. These are retailers, okay? This is all retailers. This is not a dark pool data. Dark pool data doesn't come here. And look at here. 23,000, 46,000, and puts. These are puts. 6,000, 10,000. So puts is way low, and look at the call. Look at that, 56 plus 27, then 53, 24. Look at that. So that's what exactly going on a retail market. So be careful. The retailer still buying calls on Apple. Okay, but you saw what happened here, right? Let me bring that thingy up so we all can see. Just a second. See how we bottom exit on this one, man, and now look at the bounce. But that might not be the bottom. Okay, anyway, let's get going on this one. Okay, let me see here. Anybody took a trade on SPY and QQQ? I just wanted to see people response. Anybody was also in SPY or QQQ puts? Right here, this one. Oh, wow, Apple bearish flow is going lower. Now Google going higher. Google coming in the play. Google. Look at that Google. And okay, let me see something. Any activity happening? Yeah, it got frozen the screen. Let me see here flow. Is their side is not like properly interactive. Yep, QQQ puts and sold early but still profit. Good. Doesn't matter, man. Never think what you got in your pocket is important. Never think what you left on the table. Great. You have to be very sharp to take your profit. Okay, I'll tell you that, because otherwise, what your goal should be like, how can I compile my profit to book the profit small, whatever you want to do. If you keep doing profit, and you put it in your portfolio, put it in your bucket, and then check after 1 month, check after 2 months, check after a year, see how you're doing. But the problem is you become too greedy, and then the whole cycle change and everything is then you're gonna go through, you're gonna involve into like bunch of enchilada inside, and man, you don't know where you end up. That's what you gotta set up, and when that setup occurs, you just take your money and run. That's it. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what I teach, particularly when you're trading intraday. When you have to identify the trade what you're taking. That's the first rule applies. That's what I teach. You need to identify what trade are you taking. Are you taking trade for 5-10 minutes, hourly, or daily, or weekly, or monthly? There's a lot of different trades you can take, but you need to make sure what kind of trade. You cannot mix your trade style with the swing and intraday and hourly and 10, because there is a trade you can do 2-3 hours, 4 hours, and there is a trade you can do for 15-20 minutes, 30 minutes, maximum 1 hour. Okay, let's see now what's the flow coming in. Look at this flow, right? This is just the flow. No, this is not the flow. Let me see, time is 2 o'clock. So 1 o'clock, if anything, 1 o'clock came. Nothing in 1 o'clock. So then let's take a look at the calls coming in. This is SPY puts coming in still. SPY wants to go down right there. This week expiry. Let me see, anything is SPY. Put coming in this week expiring. Many people, even they play big, they don't know how to trade their SPY. Really, I'm telling you guys, to trade SPY is an art, and that's what I teach you. Did absolutely a win is a win. Could have gone sideways and beat me in the buy. But I will take profit. I am also not going to home run constantly. I just consistently clean gains. Yep. Yeah, what's up? SPY curling up. Yep. No, it doesn't have the. Yeah, MACD pointing north, a little bit curling up to wash out everybody. I thought I want to use a book map. Maybe I'll put it in Neo. Right here, the heat map, right? The book map, heat map. That's what gives you. I never subscribe for that, but I can if I was thinking, but TradingView doesn't have that indicator. So if I need to use that indicator on my TradingView is not there. So I had to use separate another window to have the heat map. You have any link, you can DM me or message me. I can show you which one it is. The pricing, I think I need to see what are the pricing there. They have a different package. $2,000 for a lifetime. $2,000. Monthly $99. Man, bear flag setting up SPY. Look at that. Ooh, look at that bear flag, guys. Hold on. Wait, hold your horses, guys. Let me show my dear friends right there who are holding the position, because they are bear flag in a play right there. Look at that. Look at that bear flag. Shane, did you check that? Bear flag. Beautiful setup too, man. It look like what to go. Look at that. It's gonna break now. Wants to go. Yeah. So the way whatever I do is good, because the heat wave gives you, and then you can look for it and stuff like that. You can trade, but I'm 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 a candle guy, man. Tell you frank. There's a people say, oh, do you use uh, wait a second. What I was about to say something. There are different indicators. People use that too, but uh, I saw online I can use it, but I need to make sure if I can integrate in my trading view. That's the important thing. If I can integrate, is good. If not, then I have to use separate window, and then it takes up a lot of memory. And man, I'm streaming 3D places: YouTube, YouTube, Twitter, and Discord, right? So my studio cannot handle that much streaming power total. Yep, and the profile, I have the problem profile we use, that is sufficient also. So whatever, based on whatever I do, I think it working out. But if I need to add, I'll definitely add something in future. But no, but I know book map you mentioned. It's a good to have that. But the problem is availability of getting that is very few, which is the bookmap.com company. They do that. That's the only company who does that. So I will probably later. Alrighty, guys, thanks for the tip, Elon. I will check them out. Yep. Man, what was that? I gotta block those kind of people. Okay, Nvidia about to break. Where to break Nvidia? Nvidia is, yeah, it's alright. Nothing. Then hey Josh, what are the level of Google? I already told you, man. Google levels. AAPD is inverse of Apple. Thanks, man. AAPD. Let me check. AAPD. I forgot. AAPD. Oh, this is leverage of 1. Why is here? Somebody just started inverse of this? Look at that bounce. Wash out all the bears, man. We have resistance right here to watch. Just a second. Look at that. Look at that bounce, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the resistance right here. QQQ SPY. That's the resistance of SPY, resistance of SPY. Okay. SPY. Rejection coming in now. 397 put is 85 cents. Let's see. SPX, yep. XPX expiring 31st today too. XPX expires every day. Is that flag on SPY? Let me see. The flag has been already played one time. Look, you see, this is violated. So now I would not consider. 5 minute. 5 minute still flag. Look at that. Still you can consider flag. You look at that, man. Look, rejection right there at the top. QQQ has a rejection, so it's coming in. Maybe look like we're running out of the juice on Apple too. Probably right here, not that far. So might go down. Market is gonna care. If you see here, this is the support to watch. Let's see. I don't want to jump in anything, guys. I'm waiting for a good setup. Everything looking intensing and just jumping in. Nope, that's not what we need to do. Look at what a beautiful day today, right? Just wait for a beautiful setup. Until then, just enjoy what you made. Keep it very simple. We are in the middle of the cloud right there. You see this? Long time cloud gonna go down. Yeah, probably. Red cloud is no fly zone. Exactly. This is not a good setup right now. So we're gonna wait for opportunity. We'll wait for it. Long term meta will go down to 137. Meta, yeah. Meta long term 135 is my price target. Let's focus on SPY today. Okay, can you look at the charge point pumping? Sorry guys, I did not see the message. Okay, CHPT. Now you can see. Yep, charge point is beautiful. Look at that, from 15, $2 went up, guys. Nice charge point. Any news? Oh, the earning came out good. Narrower loss. You see this? So they're making some progress. So the stock is going good. So charge point had a good earning, so going up.
You know, I was analyzing CHPT on the daily, and the major sloping resistance it broke out of.
This is the one which is way we broke. That is a long time ago. That's the one. And then if you look at the, so I'm not gonna jumbled up too much here. Let's do this. Simply make it simpler. So right here is the what we need to keep it in. So right now charge point is going ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, like that. So you are in the middle of the ocean going, so the wind, see, this is how what happens. Let me clear all garbage right here, remove the garbage, and then let's draw a new one. What the hell, go. So this is your wind direction. So wind is blowing north. You see this wind is going north. So that is good. And this would be your entry zone. This is your exit zone. Every time this channel is blowing north wind, right, is good. So these, whenever market come back, you entry zone and exit zone, because you are in the wind direction is north. This is how you trade charge point. All right, SPY got a weakness, man. We didn't even fight. We got busy. It's gonna go down. SPY has a more weakness now, coming in to 396. Put was 55, and I was looking at now is 58, 59. Okay, so this is your charge point. If somebody was asking me, okay, let me put something so you know. See, these are entry zone, exit zone, oops. You can see these are this is how you play. I hope I can reply. Okay, market trying to bounce. VWAP sitting way up there. Then Apple has a weakness coming in. Qualcomm has a lawsuit. Opposite direction. When Qualcomm lawsuit goes, everybody short, and the market maker push it up. So ARM has sued Qualcomm for licensing and trademark violation, citing Qualcomm suing technology without permission.
You see this wedge forming?
One second. Wedge, we're on a, yeah, this one. Yep, it is. I can see. I'm just trying to look for Qualcomm. Let me see if any here pop. Old news. Yeah, wants to dump. Market gonna dump at the end. It look like to me. It's gonna dump. The way the Apple things are, Apple is gonna dump like hell. People gonna print money. Apple is already started. It's just waiting for the perfect time. Right now. Okay, it wants to go 230. Okay, I'm in SPY put 396 for 57 cents. SPY put for 57 cents. 396. Wedge is trying to break downward, but MACD pointing south. But the actions are not there. If all actions are not there, maybe some point of time action coming in now. Wedge breaking down. Here we go. Baby is rolling. Here we go. And at least give me 20%. I'll be more happy. Here we go. Look at that. Right? Okay, 20% already profit right now. 20% profit. 57 is now 68 cents. Give me here. Little more and I will exit. Here we go. Look at that. Wanted drop of a bucket. 68. Give me 70 cents. Yep, 70 cents. Out. That is how we play. That was a super fast, right? Super fast, 22% profit. Okay. MACD pointing down and looking like baby wants to go and it's gonna roll down and more and stuff like that. Apple broke the floor and I'm back in again. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, I think it's gonna go more down. Okay. Look like let me see, man, what should I do now here? Anyway, forget, it's too late. Nvidia bounce. Nvidia, oh man, Nvidia gonna go downhill, guys, watch out. Long term, no. Long term mean to say like few months. It's not, it's difficult. Nvidia is super expensive, 3 times expensive than the Google. 3 times expensive than the Google. That's why be careful on Nvidia. Okay, man, I'm at the back to zero, 80 cents. Okay, so yep, DCAG says his office is suing Michael Saylor, MSTR, tax fraud allegation, MSTR. That's the we discussed today. Apple is LOD. So today I bought a inverse of Apple for a long-term share on one of my account, and I'll be holding long-term overnight. Okay, here we go. Oh, what's the name of the ETF? We just said AAPD. It's a daily chart right here. AAPD right here. Lot of people I post and they never help to retweet, man. They don't help others. They just think about themselves. They just get, enjoy, and that's it, done. They don't help to retweet, man. Come on, guys. Just a second, guys, I'm tweeting, trying to tweet. Okay, so people get some alert. They also, some people don't, they can't come to our live, so they expect me to tweet so they can get my alert. Okay, tweet about it. Okay, sorry guys. Okay. Oh wow, look at that, it's printing still. Let me go back. Their previous day low, guys. Previous day low broke. Shan, look at that. You must be printing right now. Here we go. Look at that. 20 cents. Okay. Okay. I'm out. 22% profit. Every trade today I took is 100% accurate. Every trade I took. I know, Shanta. The problem with this, the theta, right? Probably now you should be in the money, maybe. Look, we broke the yesterday low, guys. Yesterday low is broken, gone. Look at that market. If market takes a yesterday low, that's it. Game over. Finito. 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 Game gonna go. This gonna go, baby. Will I don't know. Will 2:40, 2 o'clock, right now, right? Man, the pressure is more towards down. Yes, man. 394, but 394. Are you break even or no? You get it, man. You will get it. Problem is they are not going straight down. If they go straight down, you can make money faster. Snap put what? Snap puts, what happened? Snap, everybody short it, right? The problem is everybody short the snap because of the news. So they're gonna control for a few days like this, and the snap has implied volatility is 270, 80, 300% snap. Why would somebody go and burn your money? So you got to understand. You don't follow the social media. You follow social media, but don't act on them, because market maker has a different agenda for that. And for them, they set up a trap. Oh, no, Snap doesn't have a 300% IV. Okay, I take it back, sorry. But yeah, loaded up, lot of puts been bought on Snap. That's why market makers are holding, and they take it up. I'm not gonna short Snap. I don't want to be part of that, man. I enjoy what I do now. It's square sorry, SPY, QQQ, and SPX. Play trade like that, and that's it. Look at that, it's printing. That's it. That's what we need to do. We do like that, we will be like happy. So I bought a 394 for 26 cent put. Forgot to tell. Now is higher. Yep, here you go. Shaha, if I make a profit this week, I will take your course. You're doing opposite actually. You should take the course first, and then you will rake the money because you learn how to do. But it's alright. That's fine. Whenever your wishes are, whatever you want, I'm always here to give you. You don't even need to take the class. You can just sit here and enjoy every day, right? You can make money just to give you right here. But yeah, absolutely. I'm always here to teach everybody, guys. Okay. Man, this is. I like what I see now. See Apple rolling. That's why I bought the Apple because of the flow I saw, and then I say, oh, Apple gonna, and that's why I loaded up on a SPY put today, just now. I'm playing with my profits, guys. Okay, I'm playing with my profit now. Look at that. Divergent coming in now. Look at that. Amazon has a solid weakness, yes. right there. LOD, Amazon, Tesla, all these LOD. Apple has a lot of weakness here, and Amazon has a weakness, consolidating right now at this. I added a little more on my SPY put, average down. Still at the loss. After 3:30 probably it will be a game change. Amazon LOD. Yep, Amazon is looking very weak today. Microsoft. Here we go. Apple LOD. Microsoft is testing the floor. Look at that Apple. Look at that now. Look at that. Okay. Still, look at the Apple. Look at the Apple, guys. Wow. Somebody's controlling. Tesla today is, if you look at it, is just sideways traded, and now Tesla got a rejection coming in just now. So Tesla wants to break right here, and Tesla wants to go south. So now everything going south, super duper south. Look at that printing right now, guys. Look at that, man. Ooh, la la la. It's okay. Alrighty, let's get okay. Microsoft broke the floor. Okay, Tesla is going, but there's a bulls and bear coming playing the fight right now. Look at that. Wash out every. Look at the MACD pointing north, and we have a battle going on with the bulls and bear right now. This is bullish right now. Yeah, Tesla looking bearish right now. Tesla heading to 272. Right here is a bullish. They're gonna flush all the bears at the bottom. They take it up until 350, something like that they will do to burn the premium. Remember, that's the game they do. Okay, just watch out, guys. Big. Still Microsoft is holding, Apple is holding. Apple is still holding its support. Netflix LOD. Okay, so let's take a look at the year. All the 9 and 15 EMA is still like kissing and hugging. It's not like giving up. We don't see the diversion yet. Don't see the diversion yet. That's the wedge. Oh wow, that's the bull flag actually right there. This is bear flag right there. You see this flag? Right? Right there. Too much jumbled up here. See that? So they are just setting up right here, and let me. It's bullish right here. MACD pointing north is bullish this cycle. Man, the premiums are getting burned, man. Microsoft is bouncing, everything bouncing. Look at the ticks. Ticks are going up. This is what they normally do. What I say, 3 o'clock, they just bounce a little bit. All the bear will be sitting at the bottom. That's the resistance right there. I think they're gonna go more up right here. That's the resistance. Ticks are turning like super duper up positive right now. Look at that, ticks like flying high, gapping up and go. It's a very, very bullish sign right now. They're setting up. Look at the every bears are sitting at the bottom. Looking bullish. Still looking bullish right here. If you see this, Yeah. Whoa, 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 what happened to exam? All the puts coming in exam. Exam in waterfall. Exam now selling off. Nvidia 115 million puts coming in Nvidia 115 million, guys. Look at that. Beat the Apple. 115 Nvidia, guys. Look at that Nvidia. Something is going to cook on Nvidia. This is amazing. What the heck is cooking in Nvidia? Market gonna dump, like, guys. When? Somebody know. Look at this. All this. What is this? 36 million asking price paid Nvidia. Is there any bad news coming in? Somebody know something?
What is bullish say?
Yeah. That's what they normally do. All the bear will be sitting at the bottom and they take it up 30-40 minutes, man. I'm telling you, they do that.
What does the bullish say for on the black box?
What is it?
The bullish bar.
Amazon 86 million, because nobody expect Amazon to go down, probably go up. Nobody expect Amazon to go up, so they are taking Amazon up, probably. Just a second, I'm trying to submit tweet. Okay. Man, my puts are all washed out. Okay, right there is the resistance. They're gonna hold it on the top right there. Okay, let's see now SPY, where we SPY is. Man, SPY looking bullish right here. You see that? Now 34 is also crossing, trying to be. So it is bullish right there. Let me see the cloud. Oh, we are above the cloud. Look, you see that? Okay, so that's bullish. Solid bullish because we are above the cloud, guys. Okay, I would not short now. I'll wait here, see what happens. We have view up all the way up here, so they might spend some time around 15-20 minutes, 20 minutes out here, and they will decide later stage probably if they want to go, so burn all the premium, people's premium. See that bullish? Okay, this is W right here, trying to finish W. You see this? Bears are sitting at the bottom, and this is your W. Everybody sitting at the bottom. Right there is your W finish. Market wants to go north. Everybody sitting at the bottom. But I cannot go long right now, man. Okay, let me see. Look like a super duper strong. $3.98 call is 43 cents. I mean, $3.98 call 43 cents. Wow, look at that. Trying to recover the loss. Wow, look at that. MACD still pointing north, wants to go more north, look like. Little bit north, give me something. Give me 16. Okay. Man, I had a profit 50%. I'm out, break even. I don't want to. Because of this W pattern finished, and I'm thinking it might not go more. Let me go and short more my things then. Man, I had a 50% profit I could not book on my trade. They might spend time out here. Boy, cannot be quick. Look at that, now exit, break even. Yeah, this run hurts because it's dangerous hurt, man. They know the people are sitting at the bottom, so they're gonna play here another 20-30 minutes. They will spend, burn out the premium. They'll not go down like that. I average down on my put. At 2 cents average down, just to let you know, 2 cents. I brought my cost to 8 cents. Here we go, go baby go, right there. Still a lot more room. Time is the problem, time is the problem. It's 3:30, man. These people, they're gonna wash out bulls right now, and then again bounce, and then divergence is showing going north south, but look at that. Anyway, macros support is way bottom right here. Apple is giving up a little bit. Let's see. Still Apple holding, Microsoft is holding good on the top, trying to bounce. To scare all the bulls, and then that's the scare, and then they again little hold probably on. Let's see. I don't see a weakness on Microsoft yet. Google has weakness, Apple has a slight weakness, but Apple still holding. Don't see the support breaking right here. You see the support is still holding. If Apple take the support out, that has a high weightage. Until then, Apple is holding. No, they're gonna wash out the premium. That's what they're doing. They're washing premium for everybody here, and then they're gonna go a little bit so nobody makes money on the short side. Anybody wants to, if they want to go down, they're not gonna give out this easy money here like what the people did. A lot of people short here too, so they're gonna hold it here, volume, and then they burn out their premium. Then they take a little here, something like that. They bounce, then again wash out. So look, the premium they are holding right now. Yeah, they are holding, not giving up, not giving up. MACD pointing south. Yep, here we go, here we go. Come on. Still at the loss. See that? That's the pop. Apple is holding strong up there, that's fine. What happened here, man? Crashed. I fresh ref. Oh man, sorry, my bad, man. Tick. sorry. Still we are above the cloud, so yeah. Apple is not giving up, that's why. Look, you see the flat line on Apple. Yep. What did I do, man? Why am I refreshing over there? Ticks, pi, and weeks. Okay, my bad. QQQ is bouncing, Apple is bouncing, everything is bouncing. Cup and handle on what? Tesla is cup and handle, yeah, right here. If you look at Tesla, Microsoft building to watch this. Market is consolidating like 10 minutes right here. Here we go, but nothing much movement now. They're controlling the premium now, cannot make. Still 30% loss. Oh, okay. Yep, every little. That's why I try to always rush in the end. I would have waited long, little bit. Could have waited more. Would have been better. Could have mint money, man. If I would have waited, crazy money. Okay. 20-cent loss right now. 20% loss. Okay, finally. Okay, but we have support here. Okay, 6 cents. Market and a bounce. Tesla got a weakness. Apple got a weakness. No, Apple doesn't have a weakness. Microsoft resistance are there. Support is here. And Apple doesn't have a weakness. You see that? Need to take a loss. Apple. Okay, here we go. Still man, Apple, look at these two, the green candle leaps up. If it is a Apple gives up, we can really do it well, but Apple is not. Now it's bouncing. Forget it now. Apple is breaking out on the long side, so let's see if we can. Amazon breaks out. Oh, Amazon is bearish, but this is what Amazon doing. It's still building the sloping resistance right here, but it's holding right now market because everybody bearish, so they know they don't want to take it bearish in the end of the day. Wash out all the bears, their premium. Right there. Alright, my hope is over, guys. Let me see if I can go long because Amazon is Apple is trying to go north. Yeah, that's the game. Washed out everything, guys. It's okay. All the profit gone. Man, today was a beautiful day. All day was beautiful day, and last 30 minutes, the last 1 hour game changed everything. Okay. Yeah, Apple looking super bullish right there. I don't want to play anything right now, so I'm just gonna look at the Amazon breakout north and Microsoft breakout north, everything breaking out right there, bullish, right? I don't want to be part of anything now. Forget about it. Okay, just preserve what we have and then we'll see tomorrow.
You know, this seems like the same setup like last time when all those puts came in.
Yeah, look, all these bear, and then they took a U-turn fast, right? That U-turn took a day fast. That's what they normally do.
But and then you see what happened the next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I took a call on that run up. It hit 490%.
That's good. I took it here too, and I could not book the profit, but then I got to even it out. But it's okay. I don't want to do over trading. So it's just as long as you don't lose money, that's fine. It's whatever the money you made is. It's just a little early. I do it here, man. I could have shot it here. Would have been great money right here. You see this? This would be the greatest one. Now I don't want to go in short. I don't want to go long.
Yeah, it rejected off a WeWap perfectly right there. That top one you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Right here. Looking right now super strong and bullish. You can enter. I mean, you know. But I don't want to go now. Chasing anything. $397 put I bought for 26 cents. New trade. I know it's only a few minutes left. It's just in case if they flush a little bit to recover the profit. I know it's looking bullish, but let's see what happens. Look like they want to go north. Do not want to go south anything here. This is all opposite technical, okay? It's just technical, so
Man, now I'm seeing Intel puts coming in.
I don't see anything right now. Look like bearish side anything, and every Apple, Microsoft, everything at the resistance. Everything at the resistance, right? So I'm just playing technicals looking super bullish, but if they can pull back some reason because of 12 minutes left. has to be big drop, then I can make money. Nothing. There we go. Look at that. Oh wow, okay, something is cooking. Here we go. Right there. %46 profit I took. I'm out now. Maybe, I don't know, it's gonna go more down. That's nothing. That's not a big. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm back in 33 cents. 397 put. Oh wow, look at that. 50 cents. Look at that. Oh boy, I give you 50 cents. 50 cents.
The imbalance came in 4.2 billion sell side.
Okay, nice. 1 second, man. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. This is how we play. This is how we play. Yep. Trying to take the profit soon now. Look at that. Look at that. Oh boy, look at that. That's the game. Okay. 120% profit. 120% profit booked. Out. Boy, look at that. Wow. Finally, still I did not cover everything. Two profitable trade, but did not cover everything. That at least covered 75%, 80% covered. At the end of the day, profitable. Wow, look at that candle. Helped me a lot, guys. I tell you, this red candle, this is the big help. And then this one or another, but this now become green. Don't want to do over trading. 8 minutes left. It's okay. When you trade like these, you got to be super duper quick. You got to be quick. Market gives opportunity. You see this big candle came. This is God gift right here, like that. The previous washed out is only 3 cents, 2 cents out of 8 cents. So those are all gone. I don't even count that. Okay, let's take a look at any puts coming in. Nvidia put that was there, bullish. That's Amazon bullish alerts. What happened 3 o'clock? These are all AMD put coming in and off. AMD put snap call coming in. Look at that snap. You see this 3 o'clock snap call coming. People wanted to short the snap. I said, look at that. These people are bringing the calls. Tesla puts coming in at 3 o'clock. Tesla puts. Tesla now puts coming in. Look at that. Oh wow, look at that. Man, imagine we would have played here. This candle could have been big one, man. That could be the great one. Come on, man, you gotta be ready. Oh boy, I did not play that.
That apple candle.
Yeah, look at that apple. This is ooh, big sell off, right? But they wanted to do it, but not when we want it. They wanted to do it themselves whenever they are ready, not we are ready. They will do at the last 3 minutes where everybody exit, right?
And when we're sleeping.
Exactly. People don't have any hopes. That's what they do last minute. Look at the M pattern. Finishing. They're taking the apple on a toll. Look at Apple already broke the floors. But that was the setup they did. They want to do it, but they want to do it at the last minute. I mean, I could have entered, man. Look like I want to enter right now. Let's do. But it's trend line is right there, and playing that game, man, would have been minting money right now, I'll tell you that. 396 is 30 cents, but it's the trend line. Okay, everything is support. Okay, I'm in at 36 cents. $396 strike price put. Look at that. Small coin playing. I'm not playing big, just the coin, just to see what happens. Because we don't have time left, 3 minutes left. Okay, 396. $0.38. Look at that. 45 cents now. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, 51 cents now. Okay, I'm out. That's amazing. %41 profit, that's good enough. So at least I recovered some, but that's good. Look at that M pattern finishing up 395 now. Exactly. This would be the crazy, man. If this would be from here, if I would have waited, boy, we could be. What can I tell you, man? Look at that still. Oh boy, look at that. I knew this game is going on, man. Apple, remember they bought the Apple? 1 minute.
You're still in the put?
No. The other one is washed out, but other than 394 is there, but that is nothing. That has already washed. The big loss is gone. The big loss is nothing. Still doesn't want because that is 394 out was. But my
96.
Yeah, the other one 396 and all. 33 cents. I already took the profit at 54 cents. You still in? Huh?
No. I bought the next or Friday expiry.
No, I'm just playing Lotto. I was playing Lotto, so I'm not going to hold anything. But yeah, if that would have been the case, this 390 was spy. What was it there for?
Man, something's cooking with all that flow.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, they do all kind of cooking, man. Man, if I would have held the 36, would have been the 80 cents. It would reach to 85 cents, 80 cents. Okay, never mind. But eventually, it was a good game today. At the end of the day, profitable is important. Look at that. Still wants to go down. Look at that. Something is going on, I guess. I can tell you that because look at Apple. They took it down to 157 when everybody's sleeping. That time they want to go. You see this? But dirty game. They want to take it, but they took it up first and then they want to dump it. But they did. All right. The game they played.
It was the put call was 81% puts today.
81%, right?
That's pretty high. What I've been watching.
Yeah. Altogether, is good game. It's a nice, decent game today. Had a nice fun today. Beautiful day today. There was a couple of mistakes I did, but that's fine eventually. Okay, look at the Microsoft, man. They took the Microsoft, Apple, and Amazon. Look at that Amazon. Look at this. This is the last minute they did. Google little bit, not much on Google, but they did Amazon. Okay. Anyway, the what you may call it. AAPD is printing. Okay. That was amazing. So QQQ had a W and M pattern. Yeah. TLT crashed end of the day. TLT. Let me see TLT. What happened TLT? Let me get rid of all these indicators so we can see. Had a fun. I tell you that today had a fun. Okay. So Okay, so where we are the market? Oh, TLT sell off, right? TLT sell off at the end, right? Because obviously doesn't deserve. Who gonna buy right now all this? TLT. And then what else was we need to look is let's look at here what happened on indexes right here. Lot more to see here, guys. Okay, so what happened is 10-year treasury, look at that, 10-year treasury jumped today, crazy. You see this 10-year treasury? I've been saying this about 3 weeks now, constant grinding. So now they have no choice but to do QT. So they will do QT, that will go. And 2-year treasury, where is the 2 years? 2-year treasury yield, these are yield, okay? So right here, look at that, breaking out 350. Once this break out 350, you know, you'll be talking the town. Mostly people will be talking. Dollar is still holding right there. But overall, if you look at oil is down today. Look at that. US oil went down to $88, guys. So Oxy, somebody wanted to asking me Oxy. I said, man, sometimes they do over here look like breaking out, and I said take the money and run, because market always gives opportunity if they pull back, stuff like that. So never want to jump in anything like that.
Do you know what the news was on oil for it to go down like that, or just none?
Market maker is the news. They want to control the inflation. So they will do all. If they can control the entire world economy, man, oil is nothing in front of them. I'm telling you, man. They will not let the oil fly crazy. Polity is a big political agenda behind. They don't allow that. Yeah. Heavy long today was a good day, a good Andy had a good. Every day is a good day, man. It's just the way is like market always gives opportunity. You need to find the opportunity, and sometimes mistake happen. There is nobody 100% perfect. This market is not that easy, but then when you have a trade which is against you, sometimes then you got to find the bigger opportunity might occur, like, you know, there's always opportunity in the market gives. So hopefully you had a good day. Heavy Andy, everybody. I know the Sean, same as 2 days ago, dump at close. But the problem is when they dump it, you have to understand what I taught saying about the premium calculation, because premium, if you keep holding, you're holding melting ice cube, then you're not gonna gain. So sometimes you have to take a loss and then buy in the money, like a little close to in the money, call or put or whatever you earn, something like that would be the best option, instead of way far out. You're gonna option same day expiry, you're not gonna gain anything. It's very dangerous to hold. Like in my case, I entered small amount first, and then I trying to capture, but I get carried away and I put my all the profit in that, and then I gave up because I lost pretty much. Then I had to change my whole thesis that I made that mistake, and then I changed into the in the money put and calls, whatever I was playing last 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. That covered my all the losses pretty much 90%. 95% actually I would cover, but that was not my loss, that was my profit. So I got my profit. At the end of the day, I'm profitable. That's what it counts. But at the one point I lost my all the profit today, whatever I made. But the last move was the amazing move, man. That helped save my saved me, huh? I tell you that the last move, all these moves, woohoo, that was a beautiful move. All this, man. Imagine if I would have been holding all this, would have been 5,000% profit, 1,000% profit would be here. Look at that clear picture here. That's why I like to always look at the timestamp. 3 o'clock, right? This game they play opposite and then play opposite. Then these kind of game they always play. So whatever you see until 3 o'clock, just get out of the zone and just have a fresh mind. Let the market maker decide, and you know what exactly the market look like. Even if they go opposite, this is the trap. This is reality. This is a trap. This is reality. We all know that this is reality. This is reality because we saw all the option activities and what the market conditions are. This was a trap. Why? Because they've been selling all day. This was the real direction, right? But then they wanted to set up a trap for all the bear, and they wash out all the premium because market about to close in about in an hour. So these people do not know what to do here because the premium EPA option expiring holding, they're gonna wash out. They wash out all the premium in this, and then they were holding hopes in here. So these are the game they play. We need to just identify this kind of game. So next time just remind me, GM, man. We have to be, I keep it in mind also. This is psychology trading. Remember that they do this kind of activity. You see this support, they do this kind of activity always. Then when they broke this trend line, I entered. You saw that I entered here, and that worked out beautiful. Right here, you see this, I draw this line. I said, hey, look at that, this is looking good. In last 5 minutes left, 7 minutes or 6 minutes, 1 2 3 4 minutes was left. Yeah, anyway, but that was a good one too, man. The last was 120% profit. That, but it's not a big size what I normally play, because it's 4 minutes left. It's dangerous. So, but yep, altogether nice, guys. Had a good time. Everybody had a good time. And if anybody has questions, I'll take it another couple of minutes, and then we can. I have a class to work on it.
Can we take one more?
One more what?
No one else has a question, I have one.
I'm sorry.
If no one else has a question, I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Could we take a look at Black Box for now, just to see what happened?
Oh, okay. What happened right now? Okay, let me go back to flow and SPY. 10 minutes. It calls coming in. SPY Q calls and put. Okay, so first put came in at 4 o'clock. You see puts coming in, puts coming in. Then call came in. But the size of the puts are higher, 1.4 million, 4 million, 1.2 million, 1.5. Puts are crazy, and call is 100,000, 105,000. So calls is like nothing. From one call wipes out, one put wipe out all the calls. Then look at that. So if I look at the value, okay, look, let me look into something. Okay, just a second. I need a contract above value about 200,000. Let's see if anything about 2,000. Okay, so this is about 2,000, 200,000. About $250,000. This is what came. 2 calls and all puts coming in. So let's take a look at the SPY. Just the SPY. So these are all SPY after 4 o'clock. Okay, just imagine like before 2 minutes ago. Think like this. From here to here, all the $250,000 and up puts, only one call. That was 200. Rest all puts, still puts coming in. Yeah, the games are getting played. The game is on. I'm telling you, game is on. Look, if you look at the daily chart right here, you see this. Oh, let me clear all the my dirt, garbage here, so we can. It was amazing day today. Had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed today. I hope everybody had a good time today. When you play in the evening time, night time, I mean before after 3 o'clock, guys, those should be a lotto play. Lotto plays are dangerous. You just small amount you don't put. If you whatever the money I make profit, that's what I like to do with it, because I don't burn my capital at the last minute. Over here is very easy to burn, carried away, if you do not know what you're doing. So at this last minute is dirty games they play. There's a lot of volatility here, so you always play coins, or you made a profit. out of profit you put your percentage. That's what I normally do. Okay, so let's take a look at it daily chart. Okay, so we took the yesterday low. You saw that yesterday low we took right here. So yesterday low we already gone, and market is still looking bearish. But remember guys, month end is over. Okay, I think they're gonna take one more day, and tomorrow they might test 390, and Friday, so everybody is bearish, and Friday they take a U-turn and make a bullish. What do you think? Are you with me? Thesis, just thesis of thinking. Okay, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, man, but I'm thinking this thesis, if I apply tomorrow, look, all the bears, right? Everybody think market gonna go and dump. Look, every day going down, right? And then everybody become bearish, and then Friday they took it up. All the bear will lose all the premium on option expiry. That's what I'm thinking. So what they will do is they might play little green tomorrow some point of time, and then they take it down, just like what they did it at the end of the day, right? They love when everybody is exit their positions during the daytime, and they love during the end of the day. That's what I think. End of the day they play dirty game. So they will close tomorrow probably, maybe at little here about 390 or something like that, and be about 392, something like that. They bring it down to 392, 393, and then morning might be pre-market open negative, down, right? Down, and then not the down, I mean to say opposite, positive above, and then take it down on a Friday, take it down in the morning. Everybody think market gonna crash, and then afternoon they're gonna take it up, U-turn all the way, and bear will be sitting in the afternoon. Bear will be sitting at the bottom at 394 or 393. Sorry, 390. They all will be sitting at the bottom, and these will take off. They will take it off, opposite direction, something like that. So everybody lose their premium. Could be until 12, 1 o'clock, something they will do like that. I'm thinking this is just the thesis, because when you apply this kind of thesis, is all psychology trade thinking. I don't execute trade like that unless I see during the daytime. We will see what are the price actions are coming, but that could be the game can be played tomorrow. I'm just thinking, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow would be, we'll see tomorrow, maybe they might go halfway down. So everybody thinks still market is super bearish.
You think we gap down tomorrow?
No, so tomorrow going gap down is not the good. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think too is they want to do normal thing, but I saw Apple activity. That is scary activity, guys. So that means definitely something is cooking on Apple. So tomorrow might market go down. I'm thinking it could be, because tomorrow Thursday, Friday is the day. That day they can play game.
In all my history, all my 6 months history, I've never seen anything like that.
You not 6 month history. I'm telling you this. When I give the class, I teach everything about the fundamental of technicals. I never seen this kind of cycle. What I created my cycle. You see this cycle. You never see that cycle here in this time. Not even a pre-pandemic. Also those cycles. Never. This is like how to pull the money out of people's account. This is that cycle look like. This cycle is, they want to do completely opposite what we are thinking, or they want to take us in a way in another direction. They come with us, and then they will leave you in the middle, and they will take a U-turn. You just watch what we did today. Same thing, just like example today, they're going down since morning, down here, right? Like we always exit in an entry, but people are bearish. They will hold over here, and then all of a sudden make a U-turn. You saw that? Yeah. So this is something like that they are doing on daily also activity. The activity you saw here, same activity they did on a daily. Different setup, same setup kind, but different setup. Same idea. You follow? Same idea, but different setup. And they do that. And I'm telling you,
they bought time So they might even take it up tomorrow, and then maybe Friday or maybe even next week take it down.
Friday they cannot take it down. The reason behind, I explain you why I'm thinking Friday they don't take it down. I could be wrong also, but the Friday is the only day where option really expire. So they have to take it opposite on a Friday. So all the bear lose all the premium. You get it? So tomorrow they can take it down. So we all become more bearish. And people expect on Friday to close their positions or maybe hold the positions. What are the position they have? But because option expires tomorrow, no, day after tomorrow, Friday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, nothing is expiring. So still everybody is bearish. Look, they have to create a bulls like this. Now they have to create a bear. So everybody think market is super bearish. They have to create in people's sentiment that we are bearish, market gonna go down, and they create like that. And then they will bring one green candle too, because green candle they can only bring where they can gain the benefit, which would be on a Friday, because that's the day option expires. They want to go down based on the MACD. They really want to go down, but they want to go down with making some crazy money on Friday or when the option expires. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You getting my point?
Yeah. Wishy-washy.
Yeah, to wash out all the premium, because if keep going down, then all the bears will make money, tons of money on Friday. They will make more money if they go tomorrow down and again on Friday down. That means bear means money. Closing.
What I'm thinking is everyone's bearish today, right? They're like, oh man, I see the flow, I'm gonna keep it overnight. Then they take it up tomorrow, and then something Friday. That's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow I still think is a bearish tomorrow. Friday we'll see, but Friday I'm thinking Friday at the end of the day it could be a green day. I'm thinking like that, but I will only look at it. Friday I'll be more cautious when I'm trading. You know that I don't hold anything overnight options. So, but Friday when I play my options, I want to see the dirty game. I want to catch that dirty game. Remember what I just said. I want to catch that dirty game. What I just said. Maybe they might be playing. I feel like that. I could be wrong. But we will find out that time.
Can I ask you something? Well, do you remember the last time you seen flow like that on Apple or just throughout the market?
Yeah, several times it happened too when we were doing here this time too. Over here it was crazy flow going on too. Several times we saw that. I have seen that. Whenever we see these dark pool data, is 8 out of 10 is perfect mode. So whenever you see those kind of data, normally they exit sometimes they exit in the same day, but going that big on the same day, sometimes difficult to exit. Big.
Yeah,
if it is a 10 million options and in all 10 million flow, we understand. But if it's a 100 million, 80 million, it's a lot. Probably. So they have bigger agenda probably, and that everything happen in 5 minutes. It's not like a whole day process. This is 5 minutes. So there is a target they have.
And then not only Apple, right? It was others too.
What's that?
Like it wasn't just Apple as well.
Yeah. Apple, Nvidia. Nvidia is, I told you, is like 4 or 5 times expensive than the Google, 3 times expensive than the Google. So Nvidia doesn't hold value right now. Nvidia is super expensive. Apple is expensive, but Apple had a big run up. If you look at the chart, Apple had a big run up. So that this was the gift. Look at that. Now Apple is more expensive at 130 than 182. Right here when it was 182. But that people do not know. Only we know. Our community knows that I explained this. I made a video also. I tweet about it. But anyway, so that's the Apple stream. Hold on. Let me take a question. Somebody has a question from Twitter. What's up, man?
Yeah. So Friday morning, the jobs report will come, and the Fed is watching the jobs report and the CPI data this month. So if the job report comes weak, less than expected, that do you think on Friday the market will rip, or it's all like market makers?
Job data is a byproduct, side product right now, particularly to event play. So based on that, market doesn't react, but market could react, and we can just it's like this. That's the headline, whatever they create. for their benefit, not for our benefit. We are the one who gonna read that headline. They are the one who creates the headline. Now their agenda behind only I would know when the price action occurs. So when we see that, oh look, market is going down, so we think, oh, because the job data came out and that's why market going down. Oh, market going up, up, up. Oh, that is good news is the bad news now, or something like that, right? That's what we're gonna go and fill the dot. We are the one who do all the connected dot. They are not interested in connecting the dot. The real dot, the data comes out, that's fine. The reality is market supposed to go down based on the my macro analysis, and that's what it is. But it's not going to happen in 1 day or 2 days or 5 days. We had the bear rally. You saw what happened bear rally. So that, I mean, right now is like we don't have time too much discussing on that side, but eventually I will look into the price action, because Friday is a dirty game supposed to be played. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. That's why I want to see their walk, how they are walking on Friday. And
so the jobs report might be good or bad. That's all depending like what the agenda of the market is.
Exactly. Those the job number is I'm not interested. I'm looking for I'm looking for, but that doesn't mean they're not gonna depict that market because of that market gonna go down or because of that market gonna go up. That's not the thesis. People will connect the dot because of this, because that's what this happened. They will do. People who are on social media, they will do like that. But that's not me. My thesis, my analysis is different. I don't I do psychology trading also, right? And people don't need to apply. The people don't apply that. What's up, man?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hey, how you guys doing? This is the successful cash trapper. I agree with Josh with what he's saying. You really can't, look to try to predict the market. You have to just let the market show you its hand. When they do the major news calls, usually if you sit back and just watch, and you're watching the chart, you're gonna see a major expansion that's gonna happen, and that's the market showing its hand to let you know which direction it's gonna go in. So you don't want to try to predict it because nobody can really predict it. The best thing to do, sit back, wait for the market to show you its major move, and then you go in and find you a sniper move. So I agree with what Josh's saying with that.
That's the reason other day I explain you that I do my fundamental research, financial fundamental research on S&P 500 companies. All these 500 companies I do their balance sheet research. Based on my balance sheet research, that is my foundation. I create my financial foundation. Based on that, I go with that direction, that where SPY can go. Then 1 or 2 days, green day, red day, bear rally, bull rally, that can happen. But at the end, where the SPY gonna go, that based on the financial fundamental I analyze, and then I know that where it gonna go. But time horizon is different. So what time we are picking, if we are looking at the one red candle or one green candle, tomorrow comes and then market go opposite direction, people think, oh, look at this. No, that's not the way to analyze the whole market. Whole market is the way to analyze is the financial fundamental. You need to look into and see if its S&P 500 is making any progress on their net income or not, either EBITDA is growing or not, either EPS is growing or not. Based if the EPS grows, if their operating income goes of S&P 500, which is 500 companies inside, you need to look at everything and then you analyze and see how it is. If it is based on that, then based on that I will analyze my PE ratio, how much supposed to be, and based on that, if it's a PE ratio, if the growth is there on EPS, then PE ratio also we will increase. But if the EPS is going down, the PE has to go down, right? Price to earning has to go down if the earning per share goes down. That's how things are. Based on that, I analyze, and I told you by July, end of July, the EPS was $203 on S&P 500, and if you multiply by 17 time PE ratio, that is, I'm looking at the number, 17 time would comes out 3145. So SPY supposed to be 3145, 3145 SPX is not there yet. Right, so that means we are already overextended because market played dirty game. So they went up, and that's the gift for you to short. That's what I've been saying. This is the good perfect short when we are divergent, and then let the earning come out third quarter, and you will see. And I said 197 earning per share EPS going to be 197. If that 197 happens, then you will see my price target is $300 for S&P 500. We will touch when not on third quarter, whenever agenda they're finished. Eventually market maker has no option but to follow the real number is not the time, not that particular week or particular month, maybe after 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, but that whatever the SPY generates the earning, they know that, they know, market knows that, hey, what actually happening. If the market earning goes down, market cannot go up. Only they can have a bear rally, they can have a bull trap, they can do all this, that, but it for a time being, like a month or 2 months, like that. At the end, eventually it has to go down. So that's why we need to be look at the cycles and catch the cycles. So I'm not looking at the 1 quarter cycles or 1 month cycles. I'm looking at the long term horizon, which is 2023, and I'm predicting that it would happen like that. Alrighty. Brendan, what's up, man? Hold on, let me I got to get going on it, but let me finish. Brendan, what's up? All right, anybody else? Brendan, okay, Brendan, you there? Go for it. What's up, Brendan?
Hey, Josh, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. It was pretty crazy today. There's this stock that everyone was trading. It's just like that HKD. Remember, it went to 2,500. Ticker is is what is it? ATXG. Can you pull that up?
ATX.
XG.
Got it.
Yeah. So I put in 1,600 and I sold at 66. I sold at 129. I thought I was a hero.
Dude, but you look, Brendan. Anything you notice something, let us know here too.
I know, but I was in calls today and I had to meet the contractor. I didn't even have time to come on. You know that. I would have.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah,
No, but great.
But man, this thing's crazy. It's crazy. After hours, 870. So
Wow.
anyway, and then but I did do. I set an alert to do QQQ. I did puts. I walked away. And I sold it for 150-cent profit, but the computer sold it, But
Wow.
I did a lotto on the computer.
Nice. Today was a great
But that
day.
was it, man. QQQ puts that stock,
Good. Absolutely. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Josh. Like I feel like this whole "don't fight the Fed," what you were just saying, man, with what's going on in the market.
Yeah.
I still am holding my 25% of my Apple puts right now. I feel like we go down more tomorrow. We'll see.
Great job, Brendan, man. You printing right now.
Yeah, I know. But
Good job.
It's not as big. They're not big. They're small wins, man.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yes.
Sorry for interruption. Yeah. My name is Bisector River, and I do get in inventory. And actually, I'm an engineer, and I have with my companies. That's why I need more workers. Would you find me one or you?
Sorry.
Well, I'm just with Josh's trading group, so I just come on once in a while. It's fun, but yeah.
No, that's not. I don't. It's not respectful. Alrighty, I had to let him go. But
okay, Josh. Hey, man, keep up the good work, and tomorrow I should be more available. Sorry.
It's alright, man. See you, man. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear from all the good news from all around our community. I really, I don't like it. Okay, great, guys. Anybody has a question? Let me know, guys. Before we wrap it up, before I wrap it up. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Then let me go because I have a classes set up. So probably see you tomorrow morning, 9:30, guys. Okay. Been up since morning. So see you tomorrow morning, guys. Take care.
All right, thanks, Josh.
Thanks, buddy. Bye. Okay. Alright, guys, so YouTube also, guys, appreciate, guys, please like button ring, click on the like button also before you go. And I appreciate being here, and see you guys tomorrow. Hope everybody had a good evenings, and see you tomorrow. Enjoy your